Yo, what up, Apple Panda? How's it going? We'll start off today with some Zoro. I have some stuff I want to test. What up, Dom? J-Man's game. Yeah, we're a lot of Zoro players are trying to figure out a way to just take out Hody and just play 2 Zoros. But in my experience, if you play Zoro, like you really, if you get Zoro down and you have this, you kind of like win the game. So, it does take a bit of like setting up, but let's try this. This might need to try and balance stuff out more. How you guys doing? Oh, Luchi. I'm glad I put Kuina back in. It's not very good though. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What? Crap. Love it. First game of the day, and it's just like, bro. And he has broke off rip. Oh man. Dude. How unfortunate can it be? How unfortunate can it be? So 2, 1, let's go 6. Yeah, of course. Still 0. This happens, dude. This happens. And this is what... Yeah. No Tashigi's. Kuina's too late. Like, Cavendish doesn't really do anything. We're going to 6 Dawn next turn. We don't have a Tashigi in hand, so Cavendish doesn't matter much. But we can play Koshiro. Whew. Man, it does happen. It does happen. This kind of draw does happen, but this is pretty rare. This is like first game of the day is already some of the worst draw I've ever had with Zoro. Dude, actually low-key kind of insane here. And then we just draw like the one card we don't need for this matchup. Holy shit. I guess I should have just taken Kuina, huh? I guess I should have just taken Kuina. We're gonna have to do this. I mean, this is like such an incredible low roll from us. It's okay. Yeah, we're playing poker, bro. Yeah, it lets you fight against black, sort of, but like we don't. Tashigi's just always better, right? Like just not having Tashigi is what's really just killing us here. Rebecca Brook. Yeah, we're probably cooked. We're probably cooked. And then you draw it on the one turn. The finally the one turn that you're like, I'll just play Mihawk is when Tashigi comes. What should we do? You know what? I'll probably play Tashigi and Koshiro. I think we have to go for Kuzan. We've already lost this game though, unfortunately, just because like getting 0 tempo at the beginning is not the thing you want to do against Luchi. Are you running the same list you posted on Twitter the other day? No, this is different. We're just trying some stuff out. It's funny too because I put Koshiro. Well, Koshiro's at like 2. It's funny that we drew both of them. But I could put Kuina back in just for like more like potential early game control kind of stuff. And it's just so funny. It's why I took Kuina out though, to be honest. Is because like if you hit a good enough curve, then you're still just chilling. But I don't know, when you draw fucking shit like this, it doesn't matter what you're playing. To hit the 1 cost. I mean, nothing's gonna save me now. It's GG's. If I hit another Tashigi, it doesn't really matter though. We could try and... If I hit a Tashigi here, I can play Mihawk Tashigi. This is good enough, I guess. Question is, do I leave one up? Yeah, I think I have to because we're just gonna lose. They already have 2 KO units, so we'll just do this. Okay, him defending that. Yeah, we're not gonna have a way to rest his blocker and also like go for 3 big swings next turn because Mihawk's gone this turn. He can just swing, KO, KO. He could even just like, yeah, you just use this for this. You don't need to make it complicated. We're not running Luna. There's nothing we can do to rest this out of life, I don't think. We can search for Mihawk, play Mihawk, Bonnie, have one up. That's maybe like our only shot, but we don't survive the next turn. I can't go for game here. It just sucks. So we lost this game on like turn 2, dude. That's what's so annoying about playing against black sometimes. Yeah, get rid of Zoro. I mean, I'm just like gracefully playing this out, I guess. Oh, I did have. That's right. We have a justice. So if we hit the 0 cost there, we could have at least tried to go for game. We don't need to fucking play that out, dude. All right, that was the worst fucking possible start ever to like a first game of the day kind of a thing. He's going second. We have the search. I'm gonna mulligan here. Okay, it's about the same. It's funny because people think Zoro is favored against Luchi, but if the Luchi player, like, I'm not saying that Luchi player did anything amazing. Oh, okay, good, we already have it. But like, if you know how to play against Zoro, it's really not that bad. I think Luchi is actually slightly favored against Zoro. Which sucks. If Zoro's running Hody, I think it's still favored for Zoro though. Like, man, I don't know. You saw how bad it felt just drawing that that 9-cost Zoro though, right? Holy shit, brother. Kuzan, he got the Kuzan and the Garp, and now he has Zero too. He's probably gonna use this. If they have Dawn up, they might be baiting like a slave arrow, so be careful of that. I mean, we still just do this anyways. If you win the dice roll, Zoro against Kuzan, take second, because their curve going first is like so mid. Steel green versus black green gonna be the underdog. Yeah, I mean Zoro can fight Luchi, don't get me wrong. He has like a good matchup into him. I just don't think I'd go as far as saying like it's favored for Zoro. It depends on your list though. Like if you're running 3 or 4 Hody and you have Kuina and Koshiro, it might be favored for Zoro, but like the Luchi player just needs to know what they're doing. That's such a weak turn for them. Like them playing Tsuru instead of Kuzan, I'm like, please, bro. Beautiful. I'll just KO your Tsuru. I guess he doesn't have a Kuzan? Maybe? Did he got Garp and Sakazuki, right? I thought he got the Kuzan. He did. I don't know why he didn't play Kuzan last turn. Koshiro's appeared again. He's there, he's chilling. I love Kuina though. I like putting her in the deck for lore purposes too, but she's such like a Feels good sometimes, feels like so useless other times kind of card. But I think she helps against aggro, so I'm keeping her in right now. Alright. Ooh, Aramaki sucks. I hate that guy. Wait, then even more of a reason he should have just played Kuzan first. Alright, you guys want to see my favorite combo? And the reason why I run BONNEY in this deck? Aramaki's annoying though. Oh my god. Damn, if we would have had that Tashigi, I would have played it. I guess we're trashing on 2K. I thought about swinging here just to bait the attack coming into it next turn, but I think we're okay. What up, Moon Bounce? How you doing? Think of them as the 5th or 6th copy of Tashigi. Yeah, I don't think you could go that far, but it's like a good tech card. Like Smoker is a 5th, 6th copy of Cavendish, right? I don't know if I would call it an extra copy of Tashigi, because it's just like it just dies the next turn, right? Is he gonna go 10? That's the question. We can take this first one. Yeah, not having the Tashigi earlier sucks. Like drawing it off of BONNEY was like a cruel thing. Don't really want to give him Hiyori because we have no cards for next turn. We have to go to 2K. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, he's not going to swing with his blocker. We just wasted a perfect turn to do Paradise Waterfall. Oh, dude, what is happening, bro? What is going on? And also just like not playing well too. I need to get the extra value here. I really want to just go 7. Oh, we can't. I lost so much value. I lost so much value by not just using Paradise Waterfall last turn. It's okay. We're still kind of waking up. First couple games of the day. Forgive me if I'm not playing like a genius here. This is the 1-cost event or not. I really want to bait, or not bait, but I really want to attack with Mihawk here. But not having the Dawn up sucks. You know what? Maybe we could be risky. But if he has Red Rock or something, we just get super punished, right? I guess we try and be safe. If you can do this on turn 2 or 3, you're chilling. You're chilling as green. Like, BONNEY is favored into Kuzan. You good? You missed BONNEY? Hey, Coconut Internet with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, you did not miss the BONNEY testing. We just started with some Zoro, because I wanted to start with something a little different. Thank you for the Prime sub, Coconut Internet. I hope you're doing well. Maybe we'll win now. This game, that Luchi game, was unfortunate. We just got like terrible draw and made a few weird plays. This game, if we lose, it's my fault. Like probably completely my fault. We need the restand event. It's a little bit stronger than these other events in against Kuzan. What up, my anime life? How you doing? Close enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just Kuina doesn't ever feel as good as Tashigi. I guess that's partly why. I keep expecting him to swing with the Aramaki blocker, so I should be swinging with Mihawk here. We can rest his... Oh, I wish we could swing with Cavendish, dude. This card is so annoying. This Kuzan's so annoying. And we can rest. Or if I had a restand event, I could at least go like 8-8. We could rest this, and then swinging 9 into Aramaki feels terrible. We could swing 10 and then leader, leave up 1. We might be okay. And then we can try and go for game next turn if we survive. I just don't know if we survive. I kind of need to leave up 2 Dawn, maybe. As much as that sucks. But swinging 10 at Aramaki might get him. Because he's holding on to that 1-cost event right now. If we leave up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's really risky, but oh well. 9k is never the play into Aramaki here. Unless you just want to get the counter out, right? But we want to get rid of him. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think we actually have to now. Hope we get a restand event, and then we can go for game. Yeah, we could have swung with... I think we should have swung with Mihawk that other turn, but we might be at 1 life now instead and lose. Problem is now he is gonna have the 1-cost event live next turn. Okay, 9k here is perfect. But if we had just used Paradise Waterfall when we should have, we could have swung with Mihawk, because then we'd still be at 2 life, right? I think that's probably the better way to look at it. Ooh, we got restand event. I don't think I need to use this, right? No. Alright, we have a shot. We have a shot. What up, Renee? You have a confession to make? You cracked Koala and it's a really good leader. Not beating this with Koala. You might beat this. We're playing terribly today. It's rough, man. I know. Swinging 11 there is interesting. Forza and leave 1 up? That's not bad. I think we take this then. Hope we get another rest event. Oh, Kuina's okay. Kuina's good actually here. I mean, if he swings 9, any number here. Oh, okay. Sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, he didn't play blocker, so it doesn't matter. No blocker just means we go heavy with the cream. So we can do... I still don't know the lines for this perfectly, so forgive me if I make a mistake. When you have Cavendish on field, you can do these slightly differently. Because what you want to do is you go like... I can go like 10. First we go at the character. Then we restand. We restand with this. No. Sorry. Hold on. This is confusing. Give me 1 second. Since he doesn't have a blocker, right? If he had a blocker, we would be doing this differently. I'm trying to think because it's like we need it to be the most efficient value, but we need to use this first. If he's at 0 life, you can use this first. But since he's not at 0 life, we have to do this like slightly awkward. I can swing... No. Maybe I should have gone 9. I should have gone 9. That's a mistake. I should have gone 9. But Grape and Zoro kind of bad. Oh, otherwise Quell seems completely OP. Yeah, she has good matchups for sure. I don't actually think the leader's bad. Yeah, I fucked up. I think I fucked this up. I think there was a better way to do this. So if they have it, they have it. But it comes down to like what he drew there, right? Oh no, he just had to. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's just unfortunate. That means he had 3 because he trashed 1. Yeah, that's just a little unfortunate. We used the 1-cost event early too, so we couldn't rest anything. I think I just played that really bad, like pretty terribly the entire time. So Zoro more than Grape. Grape seems Grape. GP. Like especially if you run Liberation. If you run Liberation, I think you can steal that matchup. I think we can keep this. Zoro playable without Cavendish? Like, if I'm just being completely honest, no, not really. Like, if you want the short answer, no. I think you need Cavendish. What up, Hunter? What up, 5th string? Submit your Quina simp like Zoro already? I love Quina. I bought like a old Quina playing card that I keep on the back of my Zoro leader. 912k is GG. No, yeah. If they have the I think what really killed us that game is that he saw whatchamacallit, he saw the out of life too, so he got the extra draw as well, which like just kind of solidified us probably not getting through. And then him having 2 at the end, it looks like he didn't have both of them in hand too, and he like maybe drew into one. Or no, he probably had both because he activated the trigger like right away. But then he trashed a card, so I think he had to have drawn into one actually. I'm not sure. I might be like just overthinking things. Probably should not have countered out of that one. Yeah, see, people are just learning how to play around Zoro, and it just makes him so much worse. Damn, we don't have this would be nice if we had a 1-cost event here. Smoker doesn't really have to worry. They just give us a 2k here, right? But we're still pressing them down, like pressuring their life. I want to buy Cavendish. You have 4 AA smokers? Damn. Cooked. You guys gotta shell out. I mean, yeah, I don't want to tell people like no, don't worry, you don't need it, but I think you do. Maybe we could have kept Kuzan, bro. We could have rested this. What? Ah, I see. Okay. This card's so good. Holy shit. Alright. Well, they're seeing 3 smokers. We have 3 Mihawks and like nothing to do. So, this is not good. Mihawk's good, but we just don't have anything to like work with here. I think we just go 4. I can just go 9, I mean. Right? There's no point in leaving Abaddon. Because, like, our life's gonna get banished anyways. We'll have to take at least 1 banish hit here, which sucks, but it's okay. I'm just gonna try and rush them down. Once PRB card list is out, I would assume people start panic selling. Yeah, I would maybe wait to buy, yeah, we could have gone 8, I guess, there, because it gets the 8 gets the 1 card here anyways, and then 8 would require 2 cards if they want to get that free BONNEY block. We got to be careful here, because, like, normally this would be free block, right? Well, I wish I could have left up 1 and had Paradise Waterfall, then we'd be chilling. But if we block here, we're at risk of, like, just 7k here. But if we, yeah, I think I have to block. If we take, he just goes big numbers here, we lose Mihawk. Yeah, but if we block, he just goes 7, he gets the free banish. 5, I kind of want to guard. But I kind of need this Cavendish. I don't know what he's going to play. Like, that he could have played Hody too, and we would have just been totally screwed. I think I have to take this. Okay, cool. We got another counterlist. Yeah, I don't want to say anything on PRB2 just yet. Oh, okay, he's running KO Shanks. I don't know what I know some people are running this in Smoker, but the lists are all over the place right now, so it's like I don't know what to expect. That's GG's, bro. That is just probably GG's. Like, we can play Mihawk into Tashigi. Rest this. But we just have too many counter lists. Not seeing the, like, any events kind of hurt us mid-game, too. We can't even do, like, Mihawk Koshiro or anything. Try and just wall up a little bit. Probably Mihawk Tashigi. Just keep Cavendish. Because if we do Mihawk, we'll go to 6. And if we play Cavendish, we'll go to 3 Active Dawn. But this doesn't really matter. And he has Hody, so we just lose. I'll leave up 1 for the bluff at least, I guess. Big and they block, you can swing again with leader, right? Yeah, but if they were at 0 life, it would be a different story. But they also had 2 blockers, so. Oh, okay. He's running fucking spider. Alright, never mind. I like this list though. I actually like this list. It's just funny. It's just funny what's happening right now. What's confusing is this isn't BONNEY. That's funny. Yeah. Joke's on him. We didn't have a Dawn up. Yeah. I mean, they saw pretty perfect though. I'm not gonna lie. They literally had too many. They saw all 4 smokers. I don't even think they searched once this entire game. They just drew 2 cards with BONNEY. Oh no, they searched with Perona. That's right. They searched with Perona. I think they counted with his Virgo though. Yeah, that was rough. That was pretty perfect for them. I honestly don't even feel bad about losing that one. Kuzan, Luchi was not much we could do. Kuzan, I threw. I want to go first here. I know people like going second and playing the 4-cost Zoro, but I want to test this. I don't think we can keep this. That's so much better. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of want to test 9 Zoro in the mirror. Let's see what happens. What up, Domo? Holy 5-cost is right. Might have to hybrid version of Zoro. I do want to try the Fortress version. Maybe we could do that today. Yeah, the new Perona is good. The new Bonnie is even better in whatchamacallit? Smoker than it is Zoro. Obviously, I think it's best in Bonnie just because it gives Bonnie like such a crazy like draw consistency that she needed. There it is. There's the boy. Okay. Damn, this is kind of why I want to run 4 Koshiro right now. Is because like in this situation I could just play Cavendish Koshiro and you're chilling, right? Because people are figuring out how to play against Zoro. Like you saw last game, right? If you just play 5-cost plus chump blocker, you like win the game almost. If you just have the tempo to follow it up. Probably best to just play Tashigi here though. You can't KO this with slash attribute cards. That's why it's run in the mirror. I took first because I was hoping he would do this because I want to see if it. Oh, we don't have any 2Ks. That's not good. Well, okay, there we go. Well, we can at least protect our Tashigi now. Let's swing 9. We'll go 2K, 1K. Boom, boom. If I can win the mirror without, it's 4 or less, right? Get out of here, bro. We might have needed that if I'm being completely honest, but oh well. We could play Cavi. Okay, we could have a strong turn here. We could play Cavi. No, never mind. I mean, we could do Cavendish, Search. Cavendish, Search. Leave up 1, swing 6, 7. Like, kind of weak overall turn, actually, but... What up, 8Z fanboy? Saw the carrot decklist, man. Looks good. Thanks. I want to work on that one more. I want to work on that one. I understand how Zoe helps you get those 6K swings in with leader. Like, I really do understand that, so I want to keep trying it, but... Shit. Shit. Dude, what is going on with our, like, search and draw today? It's so weird. Normally, it's, like, only 1 or 2 games, but we're just getting weird shit for, like, multiple games here. I'm low-key tempted to just take Waterfall here. Because we need to be kind of playing to our outs with 9 Zoro, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Because we have this too. Like for next turn would be a really good play. That's fair. All's fair in love and war, right? What up, Scott? Yeah. Talking back, Renee, your question. Yeah, I answered it, but I don't know if it was clear what I was saying. You go 9 twice. I don't think we're gonna be able to play 9 Zoro. I don't know how I feel about 9 Zoro anymore, dude. I don't think I like him at 2. I kind of want to bait him to do the 9-9 though, right? Okay. Go 9 into here. We're just fucked for next turn. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we have a shot. We have a shot. Oh, and we drew a 2K. All right, Zoro is just fodder for the 9 cost or the 0 cost now. All right, we can play Mihawk, and then go up to 3 after a Cavendish swing. Probably need to leave 3 though. We can get there the next turn. They have too many cards in hand. I don't have restand event. Like, there's no, we're not going for lethal this turn. Oh, and Bonnie restands at dawn. So we have like 6. We have 5. It'll be 5. Go down to 1, and then Cavendish restands at 3. Oh, did I already account for that? I think I did. 5 goes down to 1. Cavendish gets us back up to 3. We need to leave up at least 2 Dawn and this. We'll probably leave up all 3. Alright, okay. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm kind of playing this way on purpose to just like see what happens. The 9 Zoro is just not gonna work in the mirror. I think you aggro each other down too much. And like we could just lose. Because, like, that thing you were talking about, if you just swing huge and they block, you swing again, is... Am I doing this correctly? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. 5, but another 1. Yeah, okay. It works better when you're at 0 life. Alright. Turning in Fort Worth next month in first place gets 24 boxes of OP11. Damn. 901 max, right? How do you feel, Hunter? Because I'm like... I've been testing them a little bit. First of all, this has been some terrible games. Like, normally the games have not been going this bad. I've been winning more than losing. But, I mean, that's neither there nor here right now. It just feels like... At 2, he just feels like too much. Alright, so this is what? 77799? 7799. Yeah, Dead Man's Game with Cavendish on the board is just like so hard for us though. God, I need a 1K, bro. I need a 1K. 7 7 7 7 9. I think we can get there actually. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to restand the blocker, yes. I'm accounting that in, but I don't know what the best timing for that is. That's why I'm like, I need a 1K. Yes, okay. I was hoping he would only swing 6 here. I was hoping he would only swing 6, because now we get the free value. Okay, I'm so glad, because if I'd used it on the 7K, we would have had to give him a 2K counter, and that's just like, we can't do that right now. But do I get there? Right, because I need to get out of 9 twice now. I think we still lose. Unfortunately, we're a 2K counter short. Are you singing 10 now? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we lose. We lose. Yeah, you got that. Oh, wait, what? No, he fucked up, dude. Okay, this is the thing I was trying to say before. If your opponent's at 0 life, you swing at leader, because if they block, it counts as the battling a character. He had game, he just threw on accident here, so that's unfortunate for him. He had game though. This dude won this game. We lost. Yeah, we lost. He should have won that. All right, let's go back to the lab. Let's go back to the lab. Also, that's awesome. It's in Fort Worth. I'm from Texas, so that's cool. I'm assuming that's where you live, maybe. The starters are out on June 28th. Sorry if I'm missing any comments in chat. I'm reading YouTube and Twitch right now, so it's hard. Zoro definitely feels weird in the sense that Greeks generally have a better end game than mid game. Yeah, yeah, he's a very like mid tempo. And if you try, like, dude, if you try and put Shanks or 9-cost Zoro in the deck, it just feels weird, right? So it's like, I don't know. I'm in Dallas. Nice. I'm mostly from Dallas. Huge One Piece scene here at the official store. Yeah, in Plano. What's your favorite deck so far for OP12? What up, Top Cut Journey? I mean Zoro. Definitely Zoro. I'm having fun playing Zoro, just not today. We're playing so bad. I don't know what it is, man. We got literally, I mean, I don't know. I'll claim excuses for 1 or 2 of the games today. I kind of want to run more Koshiro. Koshiro is like the one card I want to run more of right now. The problem with this list is just like not very clean, you know? What did I just get rid of? I didn't even pay attention. What happened? What was that? Oh, the Zoro, okay. Zoro to 1-up feels fine though. Maybe this would work. Maybe this would be okay. Because you need these for like aggro and stuff too, right? So it's really just like, I don't know, this could be Luna. I just don't like getting rid of this card. You don't have to play Dead Man's Game. You're back visiting, just link up a card shop, you can message you on Twitter. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I have a bunch of my homies play One Piece in Dallas too, so that'd be cool. And Zoro's the ultimate pendulum seesaw card. Yeah. Yeah, it's just 2 doesn't feel good. 2 doesn't feel good in Zoro, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely trolled that last game. I think he didn't think I had the counter, so he messed up. Shanks at least does something on play, so is that going for him? Yeah, but it's just like if you're playing Zoro, you're like committing 1000% to going for game the next turn with Zoro. If you play Shanks, like 99% of the time, you're just like, I would have rather just played Mihawk. But yeah, he does have the on play. It's just like too slow in Zoro. Let's try it. Let's try it. I have a list. Let me look it up. This is the sauce we need to be testing. Where are you, Supernova Zoro? So many deck lists in my phone right now. Holy crap. Bro, really? Oh my god. Alright. I legit can't find it. I think we'll leave. I don't think we need Paradise Waterfall actually here. But this is bad because it's only leader. Actually, maybe we do need Paradise Waterfall. I don't know if we go, do we go BONNEY and Perona or Hiyori and freaking killer. Thank you for the follow. Streamako. But I guess we technically don't have this yet, right? So let's do this, I guess. Koshiro. We're probably gonna need to get rid of this. Do we run 4 kid or just 3? That's the question. We want to run restand at like an ungodly amount. So I think we'll run it at 4. BONNEY is good. I wish I had my, okay, hold on. I think I really need to find this just because I have a list like already laid out. It'll just help me because I know there's gonna be things I'm forgetting. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I found it. Okay. All right, Apu, Throna, BONNEY, and then Killer. That's right, Killer. I guess over Koshiro. Maybe there's a way to play both. We'll see. We can run Kozaburo. He's good. Kuina probably has to get cut. I had 2 0 costs and then 3 for the events. Maybe we do that. This could be Dead Man's game. I'm not sure. Only had 1 BONNEY. Oh, and the Rosie. Yeah, we need Rosie. Alright, there's 4 too many cards. What is it? How many 2Ks do we have right now? 4, 8, 10, 12. Let me try something like this. Okay. Alright. The game plan is, like, for most things, still just stick to the plan of find Tashigi and Mihawk. And then for games that we need to be a little bit more careful in, we go for kid. I'm thinking we need him at 4 though. I'm thinking just for the testing. I think for testing we just do it like this. All right, this could be so bad. This could be freaking terrible. They play them in locals. PB Luffy just popped off for Orlando Regional and Whitebeard top 8. Yeah, I saw the Whitebeard. Dude, this is like comical at this point. I think we just mulliganed into the exact same hand too, which is pretty funny. But it's like we put 8-cost kid in our deck for like the first time ever, and we hit a Shanks. Like literally the worst possible deck to like play against it. I think today is gonna be one of those days, guys. Shout out to who was it? JCM, right? They got the top 8 with Whitebeard. Super crazy. And he was like, I didn't practice OP11 once yet. I was like, oh my god. You're crazy, bro. Shanks, though, if they don't get the 4-cost Shanks down, I think this is pretty good for Zoro. Because you just like start slamming face so hard. Why are they not? They're not like streaming any of these. Dude, really? Really? Oh my god. Dude, today's one of those days, bro. Today's one of those days. Yeah, and then okay. The sim is like straight up mocking me at this point. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, you want a 2K? No. No can do. And then gives me a 2K the next draw. Considering Yamato or Buggy. Ooh, we're totally okay with that. Maybe we just run we need to run Rosie for running Kid. But we could run Koshiro over Killer. What do we do here? Cavendish Rosie feels pretty bad, man. I don't want a Bonnie search. We didn't even get a second Tashigi or Mihawk off of these searches. He's just gonna like Ben Beckman this or something, so maybe we should have just maybe I should be swinging with this. James kind of beats Zoro up. I was with my friends, we were testing it the other day, and if you get the 4-cost Shanks down, I think you're kind of chilling. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I mean, I don't know what to tell me here. But yeah, I could see Shanks. I could see Shanks ending it. Because they were saying Zoro has a really good matchup into him, and I was like, And we played it out. We played the match. And it looked like Zoro was going to win, but then he got... it was Mal. It was Mal and my other friend at Locals. He got the 4-cost Shanks down, and then he just wasn't able to go for lethal. Because the minus 1k is actually really strong here. Dude, like, what am I supposed to even play? If I search this Bonnie, we're gonna hit like 3 Mihawks and a Tashigi. Kid's not an option in this matchup. Like, literally just not an option. Hopefully this goes to show you like how Zoro's not really like as crazy as some people make him out to be, for sure. He has plenty of weaknesses. Not my Coronas. No. Also the fact that we've seen 1-2K this entire game. I don't know, dude. We just lose. We just lose, and it's really funny. I mean, it's just satirical at this point that we like switch to a fortress build and we hit a fucking Shanks in OP12, which like doesn't exist in OP12. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Armada. I mean, Bomb Shanks pops this, and then I think we just lose next turn. I thought about playing this Rosie. Maybe we should have. Well, we have 2 blockers. We should be fine. I had to go 7 there, because like we have to just, I guess, hope we get a restand, and then he's bricking like crazy, and we just have to go for game next turn. He hasn't had a rested character that we could swing into once this entire game too, by the way. So like Zoro leader effect just doesn't matter here. Buggy looks toxic. Buggy, I don't know. Buggy's not really putting up the results though, right? I guess this is better than just a Bomb Shanks. Make him work for it a little bit. Oh, or if he's just doing that. Don't worry, bro. I finally have a 2K. I think I need to keep Bonnie alive. Yeah, I do, because he's just going to KO it. Oh, he's going to KO Mihawk. Oh, there's Shanks. Oh, double Shanks. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got the restand event, though. But, like, now it doesn't matter. That's so GG's. It's not even funny. Come on, bro. Dude, what is happening? He even he played Divine Departure for Tashigi too. uh, yeah, nah, Shanks is a really good counter for Zoro. If you, as long as you see this card. If you don't see this card, it can be kind of rough actually, but just don't play it early. Just don't play it early. I mean, you don't have to wait until your last turn like this dude did, but we have to attack with Zoro first too. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but he's gonna give my leader minus 4k power. I mean, we can just scoop. I guess we can, I'll show you guys. Or you know what? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's not give up like that. The restand event, yeah, but this is for the turn, so like it doesn't matter. If I could one, 2, 3, ba-bum. I don't think we can attack with Mihawk here. I think I have to though. If this was a 0 cost instead of another kid, we would like maybe have a shot. I don't know. Or Paradise Waterfall. I think Paradise Waterfall seemed awkward because we're never gonna restand kid, but I guess it works well with like, Mihawk because you can block and restand. So it's probably good that we're running it. We just did not see one. Rayleigh and Sanji and OP12 look dope. Yeah, Rayleigh's pretty cool. Sanji's interesting, but Sanji's like a weird leader. Yeah, 4-cost Shanks makes this card like invalid. Yeah, I mean, dude, he had 3 Rayleighs. What am I even supposed to do, bro? He had the bomb Shanks too, like it didn't matter. It didn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, obviously it's already pretty unfavored, especially with how we drew. But like, dude, every single fucking game today. The smoker had 5-cost smokers. They had the curve with the blocker too. The Shanks literally had 2 4-cost Shanks to play at the end, plus 3 Rayleighs. I don't know, dude. We need to just play something different. That's what we need to do, because this is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna keep this. I think we're like 0-5 right now, which is pretty funny. Like 0-4, I think. I've never lost this many games in a row with Zoro, ever. This is one of those things too, where it's just like playing on the sim can be like that sometimes. I mean, we're playing a really weird jank list right now and hit potentially our worst possible matchup with this list, so. What's your latest Yamato deck? Maybe we can play Yamato next. Play Ray, take a break. Yeah, I should play some Rayleigh. That'll be fun. I mean, you guys are seeing this though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Shanks doesn't exist in OP12, and I hit a KO Shanks. It's just like, come on, bro. You'll see it on the sim though. It's good for people to practice. Maybe Shanks does exist in OP12, and people are just like cooking with him right now. But I don't see him. He's not in the real world. This Kalgara is so good. We really need yeah, like, I don't know, dude. These are my hands today. These are my hands. I kept. It's my fault. I kept. We could have mulliganed for Tashigi, but I just don't like... If I have a decent hand, I don't like to always just mulligan for Tashigi, you know? I mean, if we draw a kid, we're in a decent spot. Jank list, music to my ears. Yeah. We're cooking so other people don't have to. I've wanted to test the Supernova list though for a long time. I just don't think it does you any favors against blue-purple, so it's like, what's the point, you know? But it does probably solve your like aggro issues and potentially even better into GP. So, but I don't know, like, I mean, against GP you can like rush them down similarly like how you would do normally, but then just have your ACOS kid for that last turn, because there's this point. Although against GP, man, it gets dicey. Those games end in like 4 turns. I don't know what he's gonna play here. He could play Red Hawk and that would hurt. I don't know why he played this. I am never going to... I guess I should have got rid of one of those Bonnies, huh? Crazy. I know that's OP. Yay. Dude, this Kalgar is so strong. We really needed Tashigi last turn. Ah, Zeus. That's... Of course he's running Zeus. And 5 cost ace. What the fuck? Okay, people are cooking, dude. People are cooking. Holy shit. That's not normal, by the way. None of that's normal. People aren't even running Zeus in Kalgara. Alright. Oh my god. I think I have to put Zoro down for a while, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Maybe it's just today. Like we went like 6-0 with Yamato the other day, just testing out Cootie's list. We won like most of our games that whole entire day, even with Zoro too, by the way. Maybe it's just one of those days. Maybe it's just one of those days. We don't have another chunk blocker here, so I'm just gonna do this. I still don't understand why he played this Hoshi though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no way I'm not saying we already lost or anything. It's just like, I mean, I guess I can't say anything. We're playing a fucking ACOS Kid Zoro deck. What am I even talking about? People are cooking. Shanks, yeah, Shanks doesn't exist in the real world, but nonetheless a horrible match for Zoro. Yeah. At first, because I know we were talking about it before, right? And it's like, okay, Shanks probably beats Zoro. But then I saw some people like clap Shanks with Zoro, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's fine. But then I was helping my friends test the matchup, and it was like, no, if Shanks just gets one 4-cost Shanks, it's like GG's. And that card is searchable, so I think it's definitely unfavored for Zoro. That's back on. That's my consensus. I'm back on. People are cooking. I shouldn't hate, bro. Damn, he's going down to 0 though, but that means he's playing Nolan, so that's 5, 3. You should go 7-9 there, right? Or no, he needs to go 6-9 or 6-8, 6-7. Leave up Dawn. I mean, we're just playing Kid next turn, right? Of course, there's Tashigi. I don't think he has a way to... Dude, stop. Stop. I need a chump blocker, bro. Not more counterless. I don't even have... I swear we're running 3 Paradise Waterfalls. I promise you we are. We're also running Corona, I promise. Just do this. Alright, it's happening. A-cost kid with Zoro. Yeah, the 4-cost blocker Shanks. I still think you can. It's a little risky to play the. Oh my god. Of course he's running fucking an L, dude. But it's okay. No blockers, though. But now we can play Bonnie. We could like play Bonnie. I could swing 14 at this an L 2 times. Just because I hate an L. Or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's not worth it. We could swing 11. Yeah, we could just semi go for game here. There's a lot of cards though, but no Dawn up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 attacks coming in. We could play 2 Bonnies and just cycle the shit out of our hand. Am I? I'm playing killer, right? So we get this if we. Cool. Sure, I'll take more counterless. Thank you. All right. I guess not playing 2 Bonnies now. 2 Bonnies is probably just the better play, like no matter what, right? How should we do this? I'm gonna do this just so I don't fuck this up. This is weird. There's a lot of like Zoro is very straightforward, but there are a lot of like lines and things you have to think about. Watch him a Cascada. Dude, that would actually be hilarious. That would actually be so insane. I guess maybe I shouldn't have swung at leader. If he's just gonna go down to 1 here. God, and you see if I had a block. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. I did the math before. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did the math before. I needed to attack with this. Oh my god. But he still has to trash a card, right? Dude, I did the math before. I knew that I needed to attack with this. I just forgot. Oh my god. Fuck my life, bro. I mean, it's not like we didn't like 1000% need the cycle. It's just like we're just screwing up even more, dude. You need 8 rested cards. That's why I'm like freaking out right now. You need 8 rested cards. We would have had exactly 8 with Kid. That's why I couldn't play Bonnie first. So I redid the math, and in my head I knew I needed to swing with Kid first, but I just forgot and played Bonnie because if we got a chump blocker, I could have played it out with Kid because he just heals for free here now. God damn it, dude. Just playing double Bonnie was probably the better play from the beginning anyways. Dude, actually insane how hard we're throwing today. 11, 12, 13. At least we got our 2-0 cost. That's actually kind of like saving us here. We have good counter. It's just like we could have been playing so much better here. Our secret. Thanks, Bandai. Look, man, I'm not saying it's Bonnie's fault. This card is goated. This card is so good. If I wasn't an idiot and actually played how I was supposed to, it would have been fine. We might have had to play 1. If we played double Bonnie, we might have had to play 1 first, right? No, actually, I think we would have been fine. But with an L here, like we really want the jump blocker too, though. should have locked that one with Mihawk. No, it was 8, right? Yeah, never mind. Bad day on Sim. Yeah. It's a real bad day. We'll actually, let's pivot. I agree, we should pivot to like something like Rayleigh. I need to get some reps in. Oh my god. Alright. I need to get reps in with that deck. Alright. But we're in a chill. We're in a pretty good spot actually. Like I could even do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could even play Tashigi. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could play Mihawk Tashigi. Mihawk. Get 6. Play 5. Go 8. Have 1 for a kid. I actually don't hate that. But that's not really getting us anywhere, huh? We might be able to go for game next turn, though. I think we should play Mihawk. No, Mihawk Bonnie, maybe. Dude, why can't I get a Paradise Waterfall to save my life? I'm saying it's Paradise Fall, I got you. Well, I know what you mean. I appreciate it. I got it. Thank you. But this card, it's not... This card is, like, what I'm saying is it's balanced. It's good. It's not... This card... Like, it would have been nice if it was 5/7. Counter it, baby. You know you want to. Damn it. I should have just done this first. He just play. I need him to get rid of his events, though. We're just all over the place today, man. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we took it. Okay. We're gonna go down to 2 counter cards after this Enel attack, though. Just notice banner resuns right away. Yep. No. If it was end of turn, then yeah, it would be kind of mid, actually. Like the automatic restand right away is so huge. Interesting. Okay, I think we get there this turn, like next turn, if we survive this. You guys can see, though, we can see here how powerful, like, if ACOS Kid is good into a matchup, then Zoro can actually use him very well. We need more chump blockers, though. I mean, part of the problem is I'm just not drawing any. I only drew 1. I think we play like 8 right now, which is hilarious. But, like, if I could have been playing chump blockers instead of spending all of my fucking Dawn on... like these big blockers, then I could have been swinging like huge numbers with Zoro in the back. I mean, I think I screwed up from the beginning. I probably should have just gone for his board from that very first turn after we played Kid, instead of just like weirdly giving him more resources just because he has the Enel on the board. That Enel is killing us right now. Oh, right, and he can just use leader effect and then go up, huh? Yeah, we're dumb. We dumb. We dumb, baby. We dumb. Okay. Alright. I don't fucking... Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Really? Is that all 4? No. I know he's drawing cards. I get it. I know he is, but... Come on, dude. Please, just give me a break. I think we just lose now. I didn't expect him to be back at 3. I knew he could, like, get to 2. I didn't expect 3. Again, this is probably still just our fault. I don't want to be complaining McGee over here. In this case, though, three Nolans is a little rough. I was not accounting for a third Nolan. I'm not gonna lie. But he has seen a ton of his deck, so it's like, what are you gonna do, right? I think we just lose, maybe. Depends on this next coming turn. Yeah, we're cooked. I just wanted to get 1 win, bro. I just wanted 1 win. This card's bad too, like, not bad, but it's just really hard to play in this deck, but he's been able to play it twice. Like, he's just getting away with so much. The 3 Nolans was unfortunate. We're just like getting, I don't even know what to call it. We're getting like appropriately rolled by every single opponent we're facing today, if that makes sense. And like, I don't know, we're just we're 1 card short here too, like 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have a shot. Okay, I guess we have a shot. What is it? We go 9, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we go 8, 9. What did he draw? A 1K. 2K, 2K, or 2K, 1K, 1K. It's gotta be 8. It's gotta be 8 first. He has 3 life. I should have got him down to 2 last turn. That was probably my fault. I was trying to play it safe on like the 1 turn that I probably should not have played it safe, which is pretty funny actually. Oh, we might get there. It just depends. Who's this, 11? Fucking get rid of this NL, bro. No way. Do you really have that much counter? Can you get up to... No, I think he just... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh well, I don't care. Give me this win. Give me this win, bro. We would have won. We would have won still. Oh! We would have won still, but it's exact. That was exact. Our math was perfect. That was crazy. Not another kid-based deck. I'm tired of his grandpa. We're just testing it, okay? This is for once. The 8-cost kid deck is the weird spice, okay? For once, for a green deck. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, we're running 8 chump blockers. We only saw 1. And these 4 are double searchable. We saw both of our Bonnies too, which is kind of sick. I will say though, this list is pretty clean. It's pretty clean. I almost want to, like, I wish we could fit in Kuina or like some other cards. I need to like, yeah, I need to reset. I need to reset because I'm getting like self-tilted here. This is a cool Yamato list that we were running. We're working on this one. This is Cootie's list, really solid Wano list. I like this one a lot. This is the one we won like 6-7 games in a row with the other day. And my Wano list is a work in progress. I don't think it's that good yet. Yeah, Kuina behind Kid is good, right? It's unfortunate. The reason I didn't include it right away is because she's a 4 cost. So it's hard, you can't play her out with Kid, so it's kind of like, damn. No GG's, bad manners. I gave him a GG, right? Yeah, let's play Rayleigh. I threw the GG in there. He just disconnected. I'm like the only person that fucking GG's. We get a GG like 1 out of like 30 games probably. Which is, I don't expect people to GG's me back. I don't care. I just try to have good manners. And I don't just do it while I'm on stream. Dude, it's so funny. I think I've said this before, but like, even if I'm rage quitting, I will like GG and then just fucking like disconnect. I feel like my mom's watching in the background and she would get mad at me if I didn't GG them. I don't care though, it's The Sim. The Sim is the Wild West, bro. No one gives a shit on The Sim. No one has real manners. Alright, what's the list? Let's pull, oops, oh, this is right, yeah. Let's pull a list. What did it add to the spiraling? Well, it's working. But I GG's them. I always sneak in a little GG there. Is there any Rayleighs from like yesterday maybe? Did you guys see the CS yesterday? That was crazy, dude. Shout out. There's JCM's Whitebeard. 2 of the Frankies. Oh, Shiraya. Dude, what the hell? He cooked. This is quite different from what he was playing in EVO2, I think. Come to Oviedo with 0 games of OP11 and literally 0 of sleep. Was hoping for top 64. Gets top 8, bro. Please. Holy shit. Black Purple Luffy seems to have done pretty well too. Give me a Rayleigh list. I'm probably gonna have to. Give me 1 second. Whew. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I am dying here. Getting tilted. Does anyone have a list? Why is this hard to find a Rayleigh list? I know we have some. Oh, this is not right. Hold on. I want like a very current one though. Like what's a very current Rayleigh list? This is from a week ago, so not really. But it's the flagship. They haven't changed that much, right? So it doesn't matter. Sorry, One Piece topics. It's pretty much still this, right? You know what's cool is like, I know it's not like crazy. Oh, thank you, Hunter. This is like one off, one card different. Almost. To never doubt, that is power. You think 4? Just to make sure you can always go for game. You're only running 2 of this. I'm gonna do this. Let me do this one, because then I can see which ones I like the most. If I run any at 2, I'm not gonna know, or I'm not gonna be able to test it enough. And you got the 2 Kid Killers instead of what? I do like Kid Killer. I kind of want to add Kid Killer in. What? How do you have 3 Mole Pistols and 2 Kid Killers? Feels like there's not enough room. You run 4. You have to run 4 of Observation Hockey, right? And then Conqueror's Hockey. You have it 4. And this is a 2. But a 3-4 split is the. I could do this. Oh, you're not running the Luffy. That's also what's different. No 2-cost Luffy. Yeah, I just realized that. Jinbei replaces Zoro. People are actually not running that Jinbei as much. I think the 5k is like the is Jinbei 5k on your opponent's turn too? I think this is good if you just don't have the events. Like, it's just good because it's just regular rush. Let me do this. This is kind of a good middle ground, right? Let me try this. Because I need to make sure I see these enough to like start getting used to them. And then we will start tweaking from there. Yeah, really is a weird, interesting deck. Might fall asleep soon, but help segue for you if you want. Oh, purple cot. What the heck? Oh, this looks pretty good. We got the Luffy. Is this good? I don't know. I've never played this deck, guys, so you're about to see some shit. Actually, I think we do Shaki first. Oh, wow. Good call. Good fucking call. Holy crap, we would have whiffed with Lucky. Correct order of searches there. We're already back on a better start. Inspiring body mains. I'm really talking about OP11. If you need depth and useful resources, you recommend me a body main. Yeah, there's actually this cool. There's a Metafy guide that's out right now by this dude called Fidelio TCG. It's pretty good. Should be helpful. That's funny. You should ask. I think we just play Luffy. I don't have a great target. Actually, this Luffy is pretty good, right? I'm gonna be doing the ordering of stuff probably incorrectly, but please just forgive me. We can go 6 and 6, yeah? The main thing you need to keep in mind is like, it's just show 2 events, and one of your characters with 4,000 less or less base power gets plus 2k for the turn. That's like the main thing you need to worry about, and then you need to just like keep in mind what the events do and stuff. Pudding's not slash? What the heck, bro? Let me just let this go. Yes, I can. Give me 1 sec. I will drop the link. I wanted to play this Sanji last monster. Ah, Luffy, bye bye. We could play into Rush Zoro here, which would be pretty good. We could go 5k. Oh right, we can't do that. Whoops. Yeah, for a second I was thinking I could play should probably be rushing them down a little bit more, but I feel like if I can get the resources out here. Oh, this is a hard deck, dude. This is why it took people like a week or two to like figure out that Rayleigh was actually good. Dude, the freaking condensation, bro. My coffee is sweating like crazy. It's like leaking. Holy crap. That's crazy. Oh, no way, dude. He's running Hawkeye. What the fuck is happening today, dude? Like, come on. There's no fucking way. There's no way. This dude must be farming Rayleighs right now, because he's like obviously teched exactly for this deck. Yeah, I got the dehumidifier on today. I know, dude, it's crazy, right? My glass is just like leaking. Got 42. Jesus Christ. It's not even that hot right now in Japan. It's just very humid. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that this guy is just kind of like teching for us, so it is what it is. That's good, though. I'm gonna go 5, 6, 7. Play out Luffy, Buggy, Search, and then Rush Zoro plus 2k. Oh wait, can't do the rush on him. Yeah. So then we should do this. I forgot. That makes my turn more awkward, but it's whatever. Ah, fuck. That's right. I forgot I could do that. I will admit, dude, I have no clue what I'm doing when I'm picking these events. Oh, Celsius. Yeah, that's funny because I actually, when I saw that, I just figured, I thought of Celsius. Yeah, 42 degrees Fahrenheit would be like super cold. 125, yeah. What did you say? Are you like Nevada or Arizona? Dude, it's like this dude literally just made this deck to try and beat like Rayleigh in specific. Like, there's not really a other aggro matchup where you would. Is this Hawkeye is 6 or less? Maybe it's for Zoro and Rayleigh. Maybe he's farming Zoros and Rayleighs right now. Give your character or similar plus 2k then rest one of your Dawn. Oh, I should have left up a Dawn. Well, I couldn't really, right? Can go. We can. Okay, hold on. Can use this on Nami. She becomes 4. This be 5. 6. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm doing this because he has no fucking characters on the board, and now if he plays Katakuri or something in the next turn, we still just win by like death by 1,000 needles, right? Oh, did you not have the counter? Oh, you did. You really didn't. That sucks. I mean, I think he just took. He spent his whole game just like KOing 1 or 2 characters out of our board per turn, but I don't know. All right, that was interesting. That was interesting. Excuse me. Oh wait, and real quick, I will quickly shout out the Medify. Appreciate everyone who's bought it so far. I do have the OP11 BONNEY guide. Just want to give a quick reminder. You can find me at Fadila TCG on Medify. I will also post the link here onto YouTube and Twitch. What? Bro, it just logged me out. Oh yeah, I think I was on a different one here. It logs you out at the most random times. Yeah, yeah. Here I was on Twitch. I need to just get the command going on Twitch. That's my bad. Here's YouTube. There you go. Thanks, Apple Panda. SoCal, that's right. But you must be in like the crazy, but Southern California? Isn't the desert more of the? I guess it just depends how east you are, right? Some are weird today. Oh, on the weird today during online play like Fires game. 3 of them are Blackbeard in the OP11 servers, but Beck is dead. Yeah, Blackbeard is struggling right now for sure. Just like Zoro, GP, even Blue Purple Luffy. Well, Blue Purple Luffy is not teched for Blackbeard at all right now. They are running. Katakuri is still decent. Oh, here we go. All right, I need to be able to beat this matchup. This is a good matchup for us. This is so good, but we need a buggy or. Why, dude? We drew so well last game. We drew so well, and then this is what happens. We have a Hancock though. We have a Hancock. Let's chill. Let's chill. Chill out, Sam. Don't freak out, bro. All we need to do is hit a Luffy. Yeah. I like running the 2-cost Luffy just so that I would have whiffed there if we didn't, right? Inland and SoCal. What up, Mog Draws? We're in Japan to figure out how to play around Rayleigh. Last OP route I had him at 1 win. For flagships? I'm not sure. The meta is like so crazily evolving right now. Ooh, oh, shit. Bro, Brew got the brew going. That's actually pretty good against Rayleigh. Like us not hitting a good enough curve here could spell disaster. We got the boo boo though. We can go boo boo into boo boo. Fuck, do we not swing here? We lose so much value. We lose so much value by I'm gonna try and keep the unblockable one. Maybe we should go over the deck list. We can go 6 here actually, that's probably worth it. It's probably worth it actually. I forgot about the attached Dawn from Luffy's effect. If you guys would like, we can go over the list, because I need to review. I need to look over these event cards too, and just be like, okay, this one does this, this one does this. The easiest one to remember is Observation Hockey is the search. That one's easy. This one's easy. But all the other ones have 2 different effects that are like really, you like gotta try and not mix them up. Have to counter out of this one. And then he KOs and gets life. We're gonna go down to 2 here. This is just a 2k counter, plus Diable Jambe. It really is a cool deck. It's very hard though. Now we see Buggy. We kind of want to see Zoro too. Okay. We'll take this. Might even be able to use this next turn. Make things awkward for him. Sorry, person. This is hard, bro. This is hard. I think we play him up here. Then we can attach 2 here. He becomes a 6k. Six. A bunch of 6s is probably good right here. I don't hate it. Oh, what? Little spicy boy? We have 2 of these? Oh my god, he's giving me a 0 cost? I don't even need to see 6 there. Okay, actually, I probably should have. Right? Plus 2k, and the rest one of your Dawn cards if you did, then all your, like, we could just... maybe I should have just used this to give bigger numbers. Yeah. Man, there's so many lines, so many things. I actually might use both of these. We'll do this first. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Like, I could save Luffy here, probably. This is only 5k. Oh, he has 1 Dawn. I was like, what? Going 9. I think we save it though, yeah? What do we get rid of here? I think we just win now, probably. Not sure though. Give me a rush card. He's pretty good too. He shouldn't have any 2Ks unless he was just like Giga Chat baiting us last turn. Okay. It's crazy this Lucy has counter. Yo, Tomei, what's up? Yeah, we can get in some games. I need to practice Rayleigh, so that's totally fine. Fuck a trigger, bro. I mean, we should still be fine though, right? You go like 6. We could go, all right, hold on. We can go 6. And this would be +3 technically with the Dawn. 6, 5. And I'll buff it first, so it'll be 4. It'll be 7. 10. So we can go, hold on. We can go 7. Buff to 4. +3 is 7. Yeah, okay. As long as he doesn't get another trigger, I think we win here. Yeah, you missed some rough games practicing with Zoro earlier, dude. Okay. Ah, whoops. I counted wrong because I forgot. Yeah, the Dawn goes on leader. Well, it's the same difference, right? So this is 5, 7, 8. Not 7, not 8, 9. All I needed to do was draw like a 2K out of here. Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh my god. That was such a close game. That was a good game, actually. We got a GG, our first GG of the day. What up, Priscilla? How's it going? Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. The Mihawk into Arlong, was not expecting that. He got the Mihawk, or the Arlong trigger out of life. And the Pirate King out of life. We for sure almost lost there. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing the Kong Gatling, bro. Most people have like taken that out though, huh? I just feel like if I had this, we would have won like no matter what. Right? I like this king. If I'm gonna play Rayleigh, I'm gonna be greedy. I want to play this. But I feel like you have to play Mulgun though. What if we just don't do Kid and Killer and we do this instead? But I really like Kid and Killer in this deck too. I think Kid and Killer really just like solidifies the blue-purple matchup too. Like at least one copy, right? Observation has to stay at 4, right? we just do this, see if it's too much. Just play. You never get GGs? Cheerios, not a hugger. We don't know that. Are you? Do you want to play? Are you good? I'll make a game. Spin around now. There's Bonnie versus GP. Gonna be 12 this day. Instant disconnection when I played Hody for game. To be honest, that's fine. The thing that always makes me laugh is when people like you have a nice game and you hit them with the GGs, win or lose, and they sit there for a minute and they look at your hand, they see what your life was, and then they dip, and you're just like, okay. Hey, do you have sleeving of a deck that loses the Bonnie feels bad, man? Oh. We always want to go second, right? So Koala does too, so. Oh, this is pretty good. Okay. Sure thing, mine. This is like God hand, right? As long as we hit decent search. Because we're going second too. This is a feels good man hand. I kind of think we might have time to KO something here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, actually, no. Punished. So is Rayleigh. Always punished. Always punished. We should have taken the character card off Nami. That's something to keep in mind. Use this leader effect. Your opponent says, ew, lol. Come on. Come on, bro. We're playing a friend right now, by the way, for anyone who is unaware. Did we go 6-6? No, we go 5-6 search. Dude, Rayleigh's fun. This is kind of fun. The old man. I like this. This art is cool too. I would play this over the altar if I'm keeping it 100. If I were to keep it 100, I would play this. I think we take the old Sange. So no unblockable, so keep that in mind. We do not have option to be unblockable for the rest of the game. Hey, Bakaguya, what's up? Rayleigh testing. Yeah, we're just, we were having a rough time with some Zoro testing, so we have switched. We have switched to just having some fun, getting some practice in. Rayleigh counters me, uses too many events, and I try not to look at the event image because I'm not far into the anime. Oh no! It's, like, what do you call it? Like a spoiler nerf. Spoiler nerf. It's not that far though. If you've gotten to where like the time skip happens, then you've seen it, but I guess if you haven't gotten there, then you don't know. It's more important than fun. What did he get? Kuma? Man, he's like, looks like he's kind of low rolling a bit here. That seems rough. I just like look away, I look back. He's played one Searcher and has 3 Dawn up. Play these two. I think you gotta play this. This Sanji's so good. Dude, we can do some crazy shit here. Hold on. Make this 5. leader effect. We can use this. 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that. I forgot. It doesn't matter. Whoo, baby. I know we didn't do that perfectly, but like, come on, that was pretty cool. Not a fan of any of the OP12A leaders. Bart looks washed out. Damn, those are fighting words, bro. I get you. I understand. I actually really like Zoro's, thankfully. I'm not just capping. It's not just bias cap, but... just trash these two. And then KO this Robin. Dude, I think Rayleigh slaps Koala. If I'm not mistaken here. It needs to be, we need to have a 6K, right? Yeah, yeah. This is power. Cost literally doesn't matter here. This is why I took the first one. So I guess we didn't get punished in the end because we just trashed the other one anyways. Dude, we can do, this is 6K power already, so we can just do this. Shazam. Shazam. Oh my goodness, bro. This is dirty. We still have 2 events left over too. Damn, we just don't have the oh no, that wouldn't matter because we don't have enough Dawn. Do we just go 6, 6, 7? I think we go 6, 6, 7. Yeah, Ray is fun and strong, for sure. And we're pretty sure he loses to Bonnie, so it's like the best of all worlds. Low-key, like us taking that life helped us in the end. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Moon Bounce. Yeah, I got this shirt from Uniqlo. I like it. I normally don't really fuck with collared shirts that much, but it's like really, it's like the sporty wear. I'm in my like golf caddy era. Yeah, you got that. Ooh. It's pretty good. Oh, we can just draw Zoro anyways. Hilarious. You can make this a 4, go to 6, this will be 6, 4, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. How does that sound? I don't even know if those are the best numbers, but it seems pretty good considering what his hand size is right now. This Luffy's effect, getting the plus 2k when you put the 2 extra Dawn, is so huge because it like essentially just means that oh, we don't even have to do that. Like you get extra value from I can change decks if you want, but like every deck I'm using right now is aggro / Zoro. Let me do one more array. It is very comfy. It is very comfy. Could have shown the mole gun for the effect before using for leader effect. Oh yeah, like if I didn't have the extra events in hand, you mean? We're going first, so this seems okay, right? Damn, it happened. This happens. This is the Buggy is a good card in this deck, but that happens. It does happen. So, oh, there you go. Now they're schmoving. Ooh, we got the second event there, which is pretty huge. Oh, just not to give unnecessary info. Did I pick a different one? Normally I try and do that. I try and only show the ones that we've gotten off search. If I just click the wrong one, then that's my bad. What I've been doing is setting them to the side. Like if I reveal 2, I just put them off to the side and then just try and show those ones every time. I mean, for like most of the game, I was just showing them the mole guns over and over. Oh fuck, we don't have that's a search. Yeah. No, you're good. I mean, I probably showed them the wrong one. I think you're right, but I just did it on accident. Buggy. This is pretty bad. Like, not very strong for us, right? We now have 6 counterless cards in hand somehow. I want to play Hancock here. Let's play Hancock first, see what happens. We could try and get the life down and play Kid and Killer. Like, use leader effect first. Because you can't buff Kid and Killer because he's a 5-cost base. Right, that makes sense. I forgot Ivankov's a blocker. I forgot about that. He probably is not going to take here, right? Let's search then. Okay. This is probably the better play anyways. And then just play Buggy. We still have no counter. Let's see if we can get a counter event. Damn. That's 2 whiffs. I gave you my curse from earlier today. Except, I mean, we're still cursed, bro. We just whiffed twice with Buggy. Do I write my Japanese tweets myself or do I use Google Translate? I write them myself. I read and speak Japanese. I mean, they're not always perfect. I see them sometimes, I'm like, oh, that's a typo, or like, oh, I forgot to do this or that. But for the most part, I think it's pretty natural. Sometimes I'll ask my wife too if I'm not sure about something, like a grammar thing, and she'll help me. It's the best when you write something and you show it. I show it to my wife. She's Japanese. And then she's like, oh, that's really good. Like, that's like the most natural way to say that. I'm like, nice. But then sometimes she's like, I don't even know what you're trying to say here. I'm like, fuck. Coomer. Coomer the Boomer. So we got the Sanji. The Sanji to go with the Luffy. Yeah, Rayleigh's second curve is just so much better, huh? We can do this, play out this. Show these two, pump Hancock. And then showing 6? No, 5, 6, 7. I don't have to play. We can play Luffy last. Oh, no. We have to play Luffy after we swing here. 5, then play Luffy. I can put it on my leader, though. Yeah, I can put it on my leader. So we'll do 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 5, 7, 8? I can do 5, 7, 8. Save that for later. Use this as a 2K if we need. I think I'm doing this correctly. Oh, I can go 9. Damn, that's crazy. And if he plays a blocker next turn, we can just pop it again. Yeah, no, that's a totally normal question. Enjoy the double tweets. Yeah, I think it's interesting to see. I post my locals twice, which I don't know if that's annoying to people. But I actually have fun watching like which one does better. I don't. There's not enough. I would put it all in one, but there's not enough room. And I don't want to fucking pay for Twitter, dude. Plus, like my post would be really long. I don't want to do that. Any thoughts on the OG manga versus the US translation? I feel that lots gets lost. There's definitely nuances that are lost. But I think for the most part, like anything shonen or yeah, like Shonen Jump or Viz that Viz works on, because Viz is the one that does like the official translations. For the most part, I think it's pretty decent. There's just even if you're the best translator in the world, there's things you're gonna miss, you know. Oh, it's clobbering time. This hawk is really good though. And I don't have a way to play around this because it's just on KO. Damn, what do we do here? We could KO Kuma. Problem is we're just kind of bricking. Let's do this. Ooh. Damn. I was looking for the other one to give everything a minus 1k or whatever. So they're both 6ks. But if we do 2 here, this becomes even higher. Oh. Whoops. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I did this the other day. I was just playing by myself and I KO'd Akuma and it healed and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. I remembered the leader effect this time. I didn't care about taking the life. No, that was so bad, dude. That was so bad. I think that was really bad. The what? The key chat? I don't know what you're talking about. What do we do here? It would have been better to just play Kid and Killer here, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I think we pump this, yeah? Yeah. Okay, never mind. This is the play. Because if he wants to block, he KOs this and we get the draw. If we do it the other way around, he just KOs this and we don't get the draw until next turn. It's kind of the same difference, but I don't know. Damn, dude, we're just not getting that. Oh, we can't get this anyways. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm gonna take Rush Zoro. We're gonna be little Giga Chads here. I could just not swing. What's the same difference, right? No, actually, I don't think it is. I'm gonna pass. Logos post not boring. Some in the West try to ignore OP12 meta news. I'm not sure if it's like annoying that I post twice. You still get to KO next turn though. Try to learn Japanese on apps like Lingo Deer. What the hell is Lingo Deer? Like Duolingo? While stops, just hard to learn. Only apps and a few books. Yeah, it's hard to learn on just using apps and stuff. What up, Neil? How's it going? It also is just unfortunate. We're kind of like we have a weird bricky situation going on. I should have taken the 1K though, huh? I mean, it's gonna die anyways, right? One of them gets popped the next turn. Lingo Deer is like Duolingo, but significantly better. I think Duolingo's pretty shit, so I would definitely believe you on that. You say if you kill the new Jack 7 cost Blackbeard, they can buy back the 10 cost? Don't ask me how I know. Yeah. It is very annoying. The thing is though, I was thinking about this, like if they hit blue purple Luffy, right? Then Luchi's in a decent spot, but like all the decks that beat Luchi are being gatekept by blue purple Luffy. So like I think Koala's pretty good into Luchi, Kobe's really good into Luchi, Usopp's good into Luchi. Like there's enough decks that actually counter Black and Luchi that I think it would be okay actually. It just might be annoying if one of those decks like smashes your deck that you like to play. You're good. I spent like 5 minutes last turn thinking, so. How often are ban lists? It just depends. Wait, what happened? Why is this dragon rested? Oh, right, he attacked into Luffy. Okay, holy crap. I was so like, I was so like lost in thought. Oh, whoops. Okay. This is actually kind of hard. Oh, he's gonna play a third blocker. Yeah, I think we didn't play very well this game, and then we just saw a rough curve at the start, I think. Whiffing on Buggy twice, like, kind of fucked us pretty hard, too. I guess these two? I don't know. Maybe we can get him with this. Maybe he'll screw up. Probably not. That should be GG's. Us KOing Kumon accident made us lose too. Yeah, I think you need to see Hawk on or Hack on curve for Koala, and if you do, you're chilling. Take second away from Rayleigh. I don't think this. Actually, I forgot about this card. I don't think this is that bad of a matchup for Koala anymore. It's not too bad. But if Rayleigh just sees everything, then it can be hard. AK. Nice. No, who would ever do that? Nope, don't know what you're talking about. You can take life, go to 0, no problem. I know we've shown him this one. I don't remember if he's seen this one. Okay, so this is an AK, and then this would be 3. We can't boost any of these with leader effects, so I don't think there's any point. We can go. We have to do this first. Like, we kind of just have to. And then all of our swings need to be at least 7k going forward. And this is 2 cost. So 2 cost for the event. This will be 7 with leader. Nah, I just don't think there's any way here. If we think about just getting some swings in, it would be what, 3, 4, this would be 5. 5, 6, unblockable 7. I think that's our best shot. That's like all we got right here. We could use the Kongaling. No, we can't. Let me see what he does here. Oh, why would you KO Zoro? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, I fucked up the ordering too. Like, if we're gonna do this, this needs to be last. So this is a 7k. Damn it. Dude, this deck's hard, man. This gets plus 4k, it'll be a 6. Twice a year historically. I think it's actually normally once. I think they do it around April, but then they do emergency bans-ish, kind of like sometimes. If you take second and see hack, it doesn't seem that bad. But I low rolled pretty bad and buggy whiffed twice, so I don't know. Yeah, 0 costs, unblockable. Try one more. Can I try one more? Crazy that Blackbeard can discard any card now and be able to buy it back. Anything's fine. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Honestly, the thing that I don't like is the new Shiryu that they're printing in PRB2 as well. Like 7 cost Blackbeard is slightly better for bro, this is good. I think I keep this. No search is kind of rough, but we have the 2 cost going second, so it's fine. If we were going first, I think we would have to mulligan. Rip it. That new like Shiryu card that's coming out is like even more support for like anti-aggro. Let it rip. Let it rip like a Beyblade, baby. Do we play Sanji? It's not Liberation, but it is just like another KO. It'll come later. Go. Right, Dawn time 2 is... Or I give this character up to 2 rest on, right? So we play Luffy. What do we play off of Luffy? Sanji or Buggy? I think we play Buggy. I did not check if we had 2 events in hand. That was risky. These are the 2 that we showed you. Then we do this. Boom, boom. This is 7 now, 6, 7. Goes for me too. I forgot to check if I even had 2 events when I played. But yeah, I would say twice a year is actually pretty close to like how many bands they do. Ooh, damn it! Oh my gosh, you know what sucks so bad is we lost the Dawn, so he lost the 2K. Otherwise, we would have been able to just pop this Shanks off rip. Sag, bro. It's very sag. I like the idea of just KOing the Shanks now. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, spicy. That is kind of spicy. Ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. Right, this will be 5. We can just do 6, 6. Six, the number of the beast. Wait, did I use? Yeah, I used leader effect already, right? Yeah. I don't know if the ordering was good there. Thoughts on Jinbei as an extra Hody? Oh yeah, I saw somebody, I forgot his name, sorry. Dietmar? I don't know how to say his name. Was running the Jinbei. Jinbei is okay. I don't know. I don't know how it works into this current Western meta. I've tried them out. We've played like some full Fishman or just trying out Jinbei, and like I don't know. I legit like don't know how I feel about it. No, bro. No, bro. You're slash, bro. Got him. Gotta reveal that mole gun to let it know what's gonna happen. That's true. I had to double check. Oh, that was the Luffy? Oh. Oh, like he misclicked? Meant to swing into that? Oh, that's right. This gets him out of mole gun range. Damn. We could have, actually. We could just relay that. Reveal that. Wahaha. Moyayaha. Moyaha. Moyaha. We just KO Shanks again, though? I think we do. You sure about that? We might be running too many counterless. I don't know. It seemed fine the first couple games, but now it's seeming a little rough. Dude, this deck hurts your head, bro. This deck hurts your head. I don't think you can play too many of these in a row if you're just learning this deck. Like, I'm not using the events strongly at all. It's crazy. Let's use this. No. I didn't see what his hand was. It looked bad. I think we mulligan this. Oh, wow. No events, but this is good-ish. We can draw into what we need here. Yeah. I drew 2 mole guns somehow as well. I think we're only running 2, so it's just ironic if we just keep pulling it, bro. Ah! No fucking way, dude. We need the event. Yeah, that was a wild whiff. Buggy, it happens sometimes. Not me. Nah. Okay. This is why we don't believe in double searchers. I mean, it's still just a ratio game, so no matter what. Double search is good. Yeah, it's crazy that Tomoe like doesn't like double searchers. I don't understand. Let's do 5/5. Cute, right? Pretty weak turn overall, though. I think I can take teach to regional this month with the buggy support. How bad is the buggy matchup? I heard it's really, really bad. Buggy could already beat Teach before the starter X though, so I could see how it's like really, really bad now. Like even worse. That's one that like potentially is not capped at all. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Oh fuck, we don't have a Dawn. I can still use it as a 2K though. $4K. Johnny deep in thought. I have to read my events every time. Like this deck is kind of tiring, literally just from reading your events so many times. It's weird. Keep these separated. Sort of. The 0 cost events kind of like traps. For real though. It's true. They really are like traps, which is really interesting. Yeah, and they look so like they look different enough, but they still look so similar. I think this will be my last Rayleigh game. I'm like, I don't know what to do. This is so like, it's like parallel. Also, like this hand is weird, not very good. We can KO this. I don't know if it's just better. We probably wait for, but we have 2, bro. We have 2, but I need to get cards on the board. Let's do this. See what happens. Okay, our searches are dog shit this game, so. Whoa. Cancel. Can't cancel, bro. Just because I played 2 boas? It said you requested to cancel game. Nami. Oops, I think I should have done Hancock. Gowling would be strong here, actually. We can do 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. We can do 6, 6, 6, 6. No, let's do 5. I'm gonna leave one up. Yeah, it is. That's funny. That text box that pops up is like. Like a old. Whatchamacallit? Like a old. Flash game text box reveal thing. Smoker. Not being able to pop his smokers actually hurts us quite a bit. I don't think we have any way to reduce power more. We could run Otama. I don't think that's ever the play though. I think you have to run the Sanji just in case you're getting starved. Make this a 4K. Yeah, I think because he has such few attacks here, this might be okay. Okay, I'm just going forward to there. Dude, I just want like a normal 0 cost that gives me the plus 3K. I'm not gonna lie. We should be using our observation hockey too. We just always have we just always have the whatchamacallit. What is it? Cost 3 or greater. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'll take this. I thought it was 3 or less. That's why I was reading it wrong. Okay. We'll hold on to this. This is hard, bro. This is hard. Hey, Shogo! Hi, Shogo. Yeah, we're practicing Rayleigh. This 5. Then 6. And then we can go. This is 6, 7, 7. 7, 7, 8. KOing this Shanks every time is so strong. Shogo, Rayleigh is so hard. Muzakashi. It's so hard to play. No, I forgot. The Dawn. I forgot to leave up the Dawn. I forgot to leave up Dawn, so I might have thrown. Oh, no, maybe not. He's not going for lethal, I guess. Okay, we have this, so we're chilling. Boost Luffy to use Mulgun on Shanks. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what the best. I don't know if that was the best way to do that. That's why I'd be wild. Have you ever been to Monzen Nakacho Ramen Shiki? No, I haven't. No, I should have. Damn. I think we're okay though. Hold on. Cause it's what? He used leader effect already, right? Yeah. Okay. So doesn't matter now though. We can just take this, right? What is he? He's gonna go 8-8? I'm confused. I don't think you needed to go 9 there. Oh! No, we're good. We're good. What up, Romps? You're not watching the Hong Kong 3v3? Oh, we could do that. We could do that. I should have kept this. It's time. All right. Oh wait, is it only leader though? No, I meant to click Luffy. Alright, never mind. I think I misclicked. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Because you have to give the Dawn to your leader. Yeah, not sure if I double clicked or what, but oh well. I hope that doesn't ruin it. Cause he's 6. I can make him an 8 with leader effect either way. Oh, sorry, this is the counter. This one, right? Okay. That's all I can do, right? So he's an 8 now. And this is a 9. I think we just go for it. Ooh, that was close though. I thought maybe Kamakura or something. Yeah, having Mulgun every time somehow was rough. Yeah, Paradise better. Yeah, just wasn't sure. Kuzan versus Zoro right now? Nice. I hear Rayleigh plays like Bella Betty. Yeah, it plays kind of like it. Chotto machigaeta ne. Yeah, I messed up. Well, let's watch the Hong Kong stream. I think we're gonna watch Hong Kong stream. Ramen Shiki is good? Oh, this is my friend Shogo. He's Japanese, so he knows. Manzin Nakato Ramen Shiki? I don't know that. I tried it in my city because the chef came over to Canada this weekend. Oh, wow. Tori Paiten. Just don't get why you're using Rayleigh over Zoro. Red Zoro. GG's, bro. Dude, I drew both my mole pistols every game against you with Smoker. That was just lucky. You didn't stream yesterday's event, right? Only Kai? Yeah, Kai did, but I joined him. Also, what up, Bodega Boy Capo? And Cootie. Hi, Cootie. I didn't even say hi. I didn't notice. I don't know if I saw you earlier. I'm sorry. 2. I'm running 2, dude. I'm running 2 mole pistols right now. I think right now, Red Zoro is probably better than Rayleigh. As you say, you're happy that Rayleigh is replacing Zoro. No, I think Red Zoro is maybe in a slightly better position. Okay, let's watch the Hong Kong 3v3. Do they have any commentary? Yesterday, I don't think they did. Alright, we got green Zoro versus blue Kuzan. I don't think there's any sound. There's not even any sound, so if you guys are cool, let's watch at least the rest of this one. No commentary, okay. Thanks for the shout, Romps. I knew this was happening today, but I kind of forgot. Maybe I need to try ramen shiki. I always eat ramen with Shogo. It's always good. Always good ramen. Hoping they put Noel on stream. Yeah, let's see our boy Noel. I saw he got top 8 yesterday, right? With the blue perp. It's so weird seeing him like compete again in tournaments. It's like, wow, this is crazy. Rayleigh still depends on a lot of future support, right? Yeah, sure. That's true. I think Rayleigh will slowly replace Zoro. I think Rayleigh has a better matchup into Blue Purple Luffy though. Damn, going 7 with the Sengoku. That's GG's, bro. Yeah, GG. It looks like the Kuzan player hit a pretty good curve. It looks like Zoro had a pretty good curve too. It must have just come down to Kuzan having enough resources in the end. Was this the first match? I think it was. Yeah, Noel's on Zoro today, right? Yeah, I saw that. That's the best of both worlds, dude. You play like the broken meta deck for your 1v1, and then you play like the also good deck, but the one that you actually love for your 3-on-3. That's the only way I would ever play like a meta deck, like a tier 0-ish deck like Blue Purple Luffy. I would never play that deck though, so I don't know. He did Tashigi and a Sengoku search, which is pretty good. Did you just show him the card? Oh my god. This is like crazy start for Kuzan. I can see how he ended up winning here. He's going second too? No, Zoro? No, yeah, Kuzan's going second. That's rough. You guys saw me lose to a Kuzan earlier. He's playing Smoker, which is interesting. Zoro versus Buzan. Such a fun matchup. I keep his card straight. Yeah, they're a little crooked. Looks like both players are a little nervous, maybe. Yeah, Kuzan versus Zoro is interesting. A lot of it depends on who gets to go second, though, which is like kind of annoying for a matchup. I think you can give him Kuina here, right? Yeah, Kuzan on curve hurts so bad. Oh, he's running Cavendish. Okay, what's his hand? So you gotta be careful here. He doesn't have a 3-cost Tashigi, so if he just puts Smoker here, he can just go 6-8 Graph Blade and you lose. So you gotta be kind of careful. But you don't really have a better play. I don't think you have a better play. You just play Smoker. Use effects. Swing 8. At least if he was on 7, he could play Smoker and then Kuina, and you get like the same amount of value, and you get to KO the Tashigi. Not that it really matters, but you get a like pseudo blocker on the board for free, or you could just leave Kuina. Kuina is a hard card to play. I think there's still a lot of like room to get better at using her. I think Zoro still has a lot of room to get better for people like playing him. It's kind of I mean, I'm glad they have the stream, but it's kind of a shame that no one's doing like the commentary. I'm sure they have tons of people who would be really good at doing it in Hong Kong right now. Dude, I want to go to Hong Kong. I'm the commentary right now. Bandai ain't paying me enough for this. Oh, we got Tashigi. Oh wait, did we see it? Yeah, oh, he got the gravity blade. See, like there was no way to play around it though, so like he made the right decision. I mean, this is literally what happened to us earlier. I'm pretty sure. We played 2 5 costs, they gravity bladed us, then we played Mihawk, and then we just didn't have enough to close out the game. You really need 3 cost Tashigi in this matchup, because if you play it down early, they don't have a good way to get rid of it outside of Tsuru or Zephyr. But if they played Zephyr or Tsuru instead of like their curve that they want to play, you're totally fine just taking Tashigi back to your hand, and you just play it again the next turn. It makes this matchup so much more miserable for Kuzan. Like, I was playing BONNEY the other day, and I beat a Kuzan because I just put a Tashigi down, and he couldn't do anything to my board for the rest of the game. It was really close, though. It was actually kind of crazy. He had like 10 cards, and I had to go for lethal, and I literally perfect math. I just barely got there. Dude, this is exactly what happened to us. This is crazy. Like, play for play, I think we played Cavendish instead of 5-cost Smoker, but play for play, this is exactly what happened. This is weird. Not that this is pretty common, to be honest. If you don't have Tashigi early, you just play it out after. But it's funny seeing this. Like, if you go watch the game we played earlier in the stream, it's like exactly the same. Is Kuzan Kai's new main deck? You saw the video? Yeah, Kuzan is not Kai's new main deck. He played it for a 5-on-5 though, and it just was hilarious because we weren't trying to meme anything, but it just ended up being a meme. Kai is on Blue Purple Luffy, but he was gonna bring Blue Yellow Nami, but the Kuma is really expensive right now, and we didn't have the Shoujo, the new promo card, either. Kuzan's pretty cool though. I think you take this life. I don't think you can give him 2 cards right here. Yeah. Kai's Blue Purple Guide is goated. Nice. Yeah, I think it's doing really well. Thanks. If anyone bought it, thank you for supporting a friend. Because I saw him that weekend. I had just put out my BONNEY guide, and he was still trying to finish his. So we were talking about some stuff. It was good to. It's nice to talk to people who are like working on guides and stuff, because you figure out like, okay, yeah, like what's the best way to do this? How long should it be? How much should I charge? Like Kai and a few other people were telling me like I needed to charge more, and I agree with them in the end. I probably should have, but I think Kai's guide is definitely worth $20. He takes Tashigi here probably. Although he has 5-cost Smoker in hand, I would take Restand Event here. I think I would take Restand Event here. But I do not blame him for not doing that. Take Restand. No. Okay, this is actually so hard. Last 2 rounds of the CS were like 5-minute games. I tried to watch the YouTube didn't have the stream. Like it said it the full stream, and then when I click on it, it's just 2 minutes of this like the intermission part. So I didn't get to watch the rest of it. I only saw parts of it yesterday. Both CS streams yesterday was saying the speed they play difference between Japanese and Chinese. These were done in like 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Japanese people play pretty fast when practicing, but I think at the CS like that, when you're on stream and stuff, I mean, I've seen some slower games, but yeah, I agree. I think overall, Southeast Asia plays at just a faster rate. I don't know if that's actually a good thing though. A lot of Japanese players will take their time almost too much sometimes. Because I saw you tweeted it. Ooh, nice. You got it, Scott? Nice. Yeah, the VOD didn't save, right? Anyone
bought what? Is your chance to plug in? Thank you, Alpha Panda. I will shill my own guide multiple times during the stream. Don't worry. Your win con is 2. Hi, Jonathan. Hello. 2 restand events, you mean? The restand event helps, right? Wait, what did he end up doing? Sorry, I didn't pay attention. He didn't play Tashigi? Hold on. Sorry, I have to back this up real quick. He just went 10 at Kuzan. And then 10 at leader. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. You gain a 2. I understand. That's hard. I would have at least played Tashigi. I think the decision between Tashigi and restand event was difficult. You just play Tashigi and you're like, I have to go for, because he's gonna have to go for game next turn anyways, right? Right? Like probably. I don't know what his hand size is, because Kuzan runs pudding too. So if he just, he literally just drew pudding, or well, he's searching through it, so it's going to the bottom. But Kuzan has his deck in his hand. Yeah, he does. Which is why I understand wanting to go 10 just to get the cards out from the Kuzan. But not playing another body there hurts. Like, it's almost... You still get 1 card out of his hand, right? By swinging 8k into Kuzan. And you get a 7k body on the board. So, it's up to you what you think the value is there, right? Do you value 2 cards? And no extra body plus a brick in hand, or you value only 1 card and another 7k body on the board? In my opinion, I would probably play Tashigi there if I took the Tashigi from the search. I wish they had better setups for other regions. For like the streams and the videos and stuff. This is fine. This is like not bad. But it would just be cool. He becomes active, he just can't attack. Yeah. What I find versus Kuzan is that you're counting the ice block events. Yeah, that's what you gotta be really careful of. Because Kuzan still runs a lot of bricks. Like, he can have 10 cards in hand and he has bricks, but like we lost the game against Kuzan earlier today because I think they had 2 1 costs that got them out of our last attack, and they had seen all 4 or at least 3. Thought process of the 2 swings might have just been debate out the events. Yeah, that's a good like counter argument, I guess. But he just loses this next turn, right? That's my like counter argument to that. Yeah, just checking the math there. The problem is though, Kuzan has 10 cards in hand. You're not gonna bait out. I don't even know if he had an active Dawn too, by the way, that turn. But you're not gonna bait out the 1 cost event when they can just give you 2k 1k like in the middle of the game, you know, unless they really just want to cycle. He did use Ice Block? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Then that feels pretty good as a Zoro, but still. Is it worth it? That's the question. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm saying is it worth it? Because that just means if he plays Ice Block there, that just means he has like at least 1 or 2 more. We knew he had 1. He searched 1. I guess it doesn't matter because unless you were just going for game, right? Unless you were going for game the next turn, because the Tashigi's only a 7k, so you can't even swing into their board. But I don't know. This is where he loses though, yeah? Yeah. Shout out to the Zoro player. I think that was rough. Kuzan went second, saw a decent curve, and had multiple ice blocks. That's like, there's not too much you can do against that, if I'm being completely honest. So, we'll keep this going. Does the stream just like restart for every game too? No, okay. Alright, this is still live. We'll come back for when the next one is live. Let me. I have to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. You helping host a card trade show tomorrow? Oh, nice. Thanks for the games earlier. Bye bye. Cheerio, cheerio. If the stream starts and I don't notice, if the next game goes live, please somebody let me know. We could do some BONNEY testing. Maybe we keep seeing how this list feels. Nope, not Eastern. Eastern. What up, Mr. Nev Nev? Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty good. Okay, this one for you, Moon Bounce. We've been having some diabolically terrible games today, though. Like draw-wise and playing-wise, so... I don't know, man. Hopefully we'll be chill. This is not that bad, but it's not good. We're not gonna keep this. Ooh, this is so much better. You know when you almost keep a hand just because you're worried about the consequence of the other one being worse? This is one of those times where you're just like, okay, I'm so glad I mulliganed. Oh. Oh. No problem, inbounds. That's what practice is for. Yeah, for sure. We were just making some weird plays though. Like, I don't know why. I didn't need to play that first. I don't know why I played a Rouge first there. Do you guys think the 3-cost Bonnie replaces a Rouge? Because I'm not quite sure. A Rouge gives you the Dawn no matter what. Bonnie requires them to attack first. So like against removal, that Bonnie is worse. I think you run both, to be honest. Take care, cheerio. I should probably be careful about how much I'm taking right now. Ooh, he's got the Sanji Pud. More Pud. More Pud. Wow, this is... Boy, if this ain't so awkward than a monkey in a chicken restaurant. Dude, what the heck? This is what I'm talking about though. We're getting hands like this today where I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this, bro. Are you kidding me? This is so bad. I'm legit thinking about playing Hawkins here. Get in some hits while we can before he plays the 6-cost Luffy. Why does Kai hate Aru so much? Yeah, I want to know that too. Kai used to play Bonnie a little bit at the beginning of OP7. I know we have some friends like in the Discord who like Cootie, like ironically hates Arouge, but I think Kai really hates Arouge. I'm not sure. Dude, actually, we're in a really weird spot here. Oh, all right, not 6-cost Luffy. I was expecting 6-cost Luffy to come down, so I think he's gonna go 7, probably 7 into Rouge again. We just block. I need to keep a Rouge. Swinging with a Rouge last turn was super risky. Maybe we shouldn't have, but I wanted them to focus attacking into him to keep my life healthy, so that we make it to. Of course, bro. So that we make it to our 10 on turn safely. Think we can play Hody here? Rest. Swing 5 and 9. Be a 2 life. It's either that or play Cavendish. I'm gonna play Hody. We're playing kind of risky here, but oh well, who cares? This dude's playing a very, the most ploofy list for Black Purple Luffy I've ever seen. Hey, why you know in bed? What's up? This being feels ambitious. I've seen some people have run it before. It feels a little weird. Oh, you know what though, dude? If he has 10 costs, I think we just lose. Are people playing? No one's playing 10 costs, but this is a weird list, right? Well, yeah, we're about to find out. I might have to block with my Rouge anyway, so this has been... Oh, thank goodness. I mean, we just had, dude, we had the weirdest... We had such a bad mid-game. No 5 costs. I'll play in the game on which really gives me 1 free buy-in, 1 free win, 1 4 Drake, 2 Beppo, 2 4, 3 Rouge, 3 well doing, but my decklist has been winning so much. Hey man, more power to you. 10 cost Luffy sucks, but I think we just have to counter here. Bye bye Hody. We have to just let Hody go here. Oh, life? Actually, shit, what do we do here? Dude, today, I've already said it before, but today is not our day. Today is not our day, bro. Lock, 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 restand, 1, 2. But we have to play Kid now. Yeah, we have to play Kid. Probably worth swinging 9, right? Instead of 6. Alright, and then we have 9, restand 1. Although, if he does he play the chopper? Let's be careful. Let's just be careful, I guess. I would hate to lose just because of them playing that chopper. Three 2Ks, not really amazing, but we'll see what happens. Dude, you guys saw the Dawn though yesterday, right? That BONNEY Dawn looks so sick. That Shanks Dawn looks freaking amazing. That looked so good. I kind of want those Shanks Dawn. Play him in like green purple Luffy or something. The game started? Alright, thank you, Bodega. Lightning, interesting. We'll hop over as soon as this is finished. Ridiculous, been winning so many tournaments. It's been 4 or 6 games I've been winning. Okay, are you in the Discord? Why you know in bed? You can send it in the Discord. I'm tired of the pizza gimmick. Oh no, bro doesn't know. I would be tired of the pizza gimmick, but I unironically like love pizza, so I'm down. It just looks so clean. It's so good. All right, our boy fucked up. Him getting rid of a Rouge sucks really bad though. I was thinking about playing Hawkins earlier. Maybe I just should have, huh? We just block. Dude, I don't know how many times people have just swung in or rested Rosie blocker like that, and every time I'm just like, bro, you know how this goes. You should know how this goes. Can't play any of our 10 costs. Can play. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, dude, no. I can't even play. We can't get the cycle with beige. That sucks so bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, what is happening today? All right, let's just do this. We're gonna play this no matter what. So 1, we'll leave 2 for leader effect, 2 for beige, right? So that's 8, 9, 10. We'll try and finish this quickly. What's the Discord link? Give me 1 second. I'll post it. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm a little tempted boy now to go into Luffy Tarot. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or we go 14 into here, and if he Gum Gum Giants, he has to still give us another card after. Or we just get rid of this for sure. This is super risky, but I don't care, and we're gonna try and finish this game up anyways. Of course he has second giant. Okay, if he has another Usohachi, we just lose, but it's okay. We had literally no like play for 2 turns this game. What up, D-Moon? Haha! Dude, it was worth it leaving up 2 Dawn. I knew this motherfucker was gonna have this chopper. I don't know why he did that too, by the way. I guess that this is fine, you just get the Dawn back anyways. How you doing, D-Moon? I'm pretty good. Today we're having a terrible day today, like playing wise. Simplify the game state, answer the Taro. Yeah, we should have. It was risky. We were being a little risky biskies, but it's okay. Somehow still just don't get punished. Somehow still don't get punished. But now we do get punished because we need another Hody. Or I needed that Ezo, huh? But we had to. We just, I don't know, dude. We had a lot of bricks and we weren't able to use any of our 10 costs, which sucks. We didn't even get to cycle with this beige because we were 1 card short of it being whatever. Oh my god, Bonnie is actually good here. I think we just lose though. Damn, yeah, we just lose, unfortunately, because he has this blocker. We'll have to play Bonnie. Go like 10. 7. We'll have 4. We need to leave up 2, so we have 2 Dawn to work with. This matchup is so normally just really easy for Bonnie, but it was bad this time. That's GG's though. Today's not the day, boys. I'm sorry. Today is just not the day. What would Law and Beppa been otherwise? It's Dofi would be Shanks. If we're running a different... Dofi is the flex spot right now. Honestly, 10 cost Dofi is normally pretty good. Is really amazing for this matchup. We just... I mean, we didn't see a 5 cost that we could play, and then we had to use them for counter, so... Okay, you got it, buddy. Alright. Let's go back. Alright. We'll play another Bonnie game. I need revenge. That was like, I don't know. Not only did we draw shit, we probably didn't play it like to the best of our abilities too. So we'll get some revenge on that one after this. Yeah, see, it like restarts. Why does the stream like restart every time? This is weird. You see what I mean? It's like going back to the... In my defense though, we didn't have a Carrot or a Cavendish to play on curve or the turn after, so that was rough for us. We didn't even have a Surge to use either. Shanks versus Ploofy. Interesting. Oh, this is a 3-on-3 though, right? So it kind of makes sense. I don't think Shanks is a good deck for 3-on-3 right now though. We tried. We played Shanks at our 3-on-3 for OP11. Maybe it's a little bit different in OP12, but my friend on Shanks hit blue purple Luffy twice and we lost because of that. Like, that matchup is just nearly impossible for Shanks. It's probably like 80-20. So, yeah. Yeah, we also we didn't have the counter that we needed to. I honestly think if we could have gotten the cycle with beige, then we would have maybe seen at least I don't know, probably one card's not enough to be honest, but there was about 6 or 7 different things that just like fucked us over really hard in that matchup or in that game. But now that a lot of Luffys are cutting the 5-cost Sanji and like all they have is lightning, the matchup I think is like, I would say that matchup's at least 60-40 Bonnie favored if you're running 8-cost Kid. And like if we had 9-cost Shanks instead of Dofi, we just play, although we didn't have the Dawn restand. Well, the first turn we did, because they KO'd a Rouge after, so we would have just played Shanks, KO'd their 9-cost Luffy, and then we would have had the Dawn up, and we probably would have just won from that, to be honest. But I also could have played the Hawkins on that one turn, but since we were already bricking pretty hard, it didn't feel like playing the 2K. But maybe if we had done that, we would have been able to play. You really need Cavendish though. You need Cavendish if you want to get the Dawn and play a 10-cost for 8-cost Kid. I think the problem too was like I didn't want to have to play Kid that turn, but we were forced to just because like we didn't have any counter for his other attacks, and then he had the 9-cost Luffy and swung at life instead of Hody, so we were just forced to take everything. I wonder how much that 4-cost Shanks affects the matchup. Against Pluffy, I don't think it matters that much, if I'm being honest. Because they have just like 6, 7, 8s coming at you so much. That feels a little risky blocking that first one. Oh, never mind. Sorry, he just played Lupitaro. I'm an idiot. That was fine. Where is Shanks at? 7 Dawn? He gave a Beckman for counter. I'm assuming he has another one then. He can get rid of Lupitaro here with Hongo and create a pseudo blocker, so that's probably what he'll do. I think he's a 7, right? Oh yeah, the dude's deck was like, to be fair, I think I put my deck there a lot. Up at the top. Black Purple Luffy is actually nuts. You think so? I know everyone's saying he's like really strong, but I don't think he's that. I think he's that crazy. I need to see people play Black Purple Luffy versus Blue Purple Luffy. Yeah, as a Bonnie player, I hope it gets popular. The matchup has become even more favorable for Bonnie, in my opinion. Because at least before, they used to have more like KO cards, and if they played Sanji, if they played like 1 or 2 Sanjis on curve to answer our curve, and we didn't have like Tashigi or something, it could be pretty rough. But even then, like any decent wall with 8-cost Kid makes it so hard for them, even if they're playing the 9-cost Luffys and stuff, which they normally wouldn't be. Sometimes they run Kaido though. Like if they could hit like Sanji, Gum Gum Lightning into like a ramped 9-cost Kaido and just keep popping our board and getting resources out of our hand, then it could be rough. But the 6-cost Luffy is not out of range of Carrot. And that's also why I run the 7-cost Bonnie too. just to have extra cards to stun cards like that. There were 2 that topped over here today at a regional. So yeah, I saw a lot of people playing it, which is really good, I think, if you're a BONNEY player. Why? There's no streams for all these tournaments. Like Rome didn't have one. There's like the European, I think Rome was last weekend, right? And then the other European one this weekend, no stream. Did Florida have a stream? Really liking the 7-cost BONNEY. It's good, right? It's good. Honestly, if we had the 7-cost BONNEY earlier too in that matchup, we could have played it to stun the Luffy on the second turn, and we probably would have been fine. Like if yeah, that would have been so good, right? We could have just played Luffy, BONNEY and Beige, stop the 9-cost Luffy. Like we would have been chilling, dude. Sorry that was a bad representation of the game, but I've been playing a lot of, like, so many people are playing Blue Purple Luffy or Black Purple Luffy on the sim, and it's been very, very good with the BONNEY stuff I've been testing. Yeah, Orlando no stream either, right? Yeah, what the heck, bro? I wanted to see JCM go top 8 with that Whitebeard. Show me those matches, bro. I wish we could see some more OP12 leaders. These decks are like literally 1 card different. It's just 1 card different. So warmed up to Lon Beppo. Yeah, I've definitely warmed up to him too. I just, having the searchable top end makes me want to keep him in at least 2 or 3. 7-cost BONNEY won your game versus Shanks today. Nice. Yeah, 7-cost BONNEY is a sleeper good card against Shanks, in my opinion. Otama Ray. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 4-cost Shanks is actually really good against Pluffy. It just didn't seem that good, but I guess if you're KOing 1 unit per turn, then it is actually really good. Ooh, did he Gum Gum Giant on a... Was he going to Zoro? Shampoo, conditioner, thank you for the follow. Rinse, lather, repeat, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out again to Coconut Internet earlier for the Prime sub. I'm conflicted on 9-cost Shanks versus 10-cost Dofi. Yeah, me too. Oh wait, here, sorry, why you know that? I meant to send you the link for the Discord. Oops, sorry. 1 second. White people, copy. This is on you. You're on YouTube, right? Yeah. Here's a link to the Discord, and if you're on Twitch and you'd like to join, feel free. I wish you could do the commands on YouTube. I say that every time, but I really wish you could. Alright, let's pull it back up. Yeah, it is hard. Like, 9-cost Shanks is the safer play, if I'm being honest, but it just depends. If there's a lot of buggy aggro, or like, it's just hard. It's really hard. Like, there's gonna be times, no matter what you do, where you're gonna be like, I wish I had Shanks there. Like that last game, we had 2 Dofis. If we had Shanks, we probably would have won, right? But there's gonna be other times where you have a Cavendish on board and you're like, if I play Shanks here, I lose from the crackback next turn. If I had Dofi, I would stun enough and I'm going to win. So it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. I think if Buggy drops off more, you just go back to Shanks though. But if Buggy becomes more popular, I think you probably stick with Dofi. But I need to get more reps in with the Blue Purple Luffy matchup too. Brand new to the OP12 community, just checking out the community. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. We have you can feel free to join our Discord if you want. There's a lot people from all over. Any skill level is fine. We have very casual players. We have very competitive players who are in there. Won a tournament where they put me into a 5K tournament where I got 1 free entry, 1 buy-in for free. What is that? What do you mean? I'm confused. 5K tournament where, like a 5K prize tournament? What up, Xandaran? Unfortunately, there's a bunch of reasons why they couldn't stream the regional today. September we're going in. Okay, I see. Today meaning the Florida one? Just join the Discord. Nice, D-Moon. Hella buggy right now. Deck is cheap to make, which I appreciate from your players. Yeah, I do too. I think it's good. Didn't know you had one? Oh. Maybe I don't say it enough. The Florida one, okay. Join the Discord. Oh, when you join the Discord, please make sure you assign yourself a role for like East, West, and all that. You can choose all of them. But if you don't, you'll be limited to what you can see on the Discord. We try and do it that way to make it more simple for people, or like more organized, but also to make sure bots don't get in as easily. So just a heads up. Also, thanks for joining. Which one do I use to post my deck list? Just go to the BONNEY channel. You can go to the BONNEY channel and post them there if you want. Looked up the pricing, the 5 instrument they got free entry, free win. It's 2 case if you get first place. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm just I know there's like Rome, I think Top Cut events or whoever it was posted like that it was out of their control. I totally realize that. I'm just saying like it's a bummer that we didn't get the streams because I think all of us want to watch it, and then some of the players, you know, it's like a privilege thing, like a pride, like it's cool. It's nerve-wracking as fuck, but like getting on stream is pretty cool. Some people like kind of like that's part of their motivator. Dude, this Bloofy is somehow like staying alive, which is kind of crazy. Picking up Blackbeard. Oh no. Oh no. And trying to get any info I can. It's hard to find matchup specific info as a new player. Does anyone know a good like Blackbeard like beginner guide or something? Blackbeard's he's Black I don't know if that's a good. That wouldn't be my first pick for like a deck to start out playing, but if you like the character, then it's probably fine. Blackbeard is a deck that like is very polarizing. Like a lot of the decks I like to play lose to Blackbeard. I'm not good with Blackbeard, otherwise I would try and help you out. We do have a Zaki. Zaki's a good Blackbeard player. He's been playing other decks recently too, but if you join the Discord, we have a Blackbeard channel. And there's some stuff in there for sure. Gotta get on stream once and get cooked. Yeah, I feel you. No good BONNEY guy, no P11. That's true. If you're interested in some BONNEY, you can check this out. OP11. I'm gonna update this very soon with like the more detailed stuff for. I'm gonna rewrite the like parts of the blue purple matchup guide too, so keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna try and rewrite parts of it in a way that's like how to play the matchup as if like you just don't even have top end, you're just like Pody aggroing them down. Like what's the potential way to do that? Financially too deep to switch decks now. Oh no, I'm enjoying learning Blackbeard anyways. Nice, okay. That's good. He's a very powerful deck, so like if you just kind of get it down, I think it's actually pretty solid. I hate playing against Blackbeard though, so. But that just shows how strong he is. The Shanks is like crossing his T's and dotting his I's for sure. I have to take someone. Does he have a blocker? I think he has another Rayleigh in hand. Did I see that correctly? Make Luffy a 8k and then just swing Bomb Shanks into him? There's no way you lose. Yeah, do it. Because then he's a 7k. Oh, yeah, he's a 7k the next turn. No, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. That works too. Wait. You only have 7 Dawn left now, though. I guess this works too. I would have just played Rayleigh and then swung into Luffy with my Bomb Shanks. Because that way, like, Luffy's a 7k next turn. So even if they protect Luffy somehow, okay, that works too. That works too. Sure. I think Rayleigh was probably a little better value though, if I'm being honest. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they could take out... No, yeah, I think Rayleigh was always better there. Because then it's like, even if they swing a bigger number into your rested Rayleigh, you just let it go. Because then you have Leader, Shanks, and Rayleigh for the next turn. Plus, like, they'd have to commit so many Dawn just to try and get over your Rayleigh. And now at least he can, like, swing in at Leader. You might just take it. They play, like, Blocker. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the other lines he could have taken. I'm not saying this dude's playing it incorrectly. What up, Drew? He posted in Discord in the West OP meta. Try it out. Been winning so many tournaments against Bella Betty, GP Luffy, BP Luffy in the tournament. Nice. I can try. I want to keep cooking some of the lists that we've been working on too, but we can pull it up too. I'll pull it up after this. Yeah, see, you play Katakuri there. Maybe you play Rayleigh this turn. That actually makes sense. Never mind. I mean, if you... I have no clue anymore, bro. You got a gum out of this if you got it, right? Ooh. Love to see it. Oh, he's got a Rush Shanks. I don't know if I saw that Rush Shanks before. I mean, that's GDs, bro. Alright. Sorry, I forgot we were watching it back and it wasn't live. I could like skip ahead. Alright, wow, you know what? Let's take a look. This is Lewis's list that we're looking at before. We got a bunch of like other people's lists in here. Let's call it veg. 5 cost Bonnie, and 3 smoker, 4-2. Okay, I like it. I like it. No 0 cost. How many? Ah, okay. 4, 8, 11, 2Ks. How many counterlists? Not that many, right? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's probably fine. Not running the beige though, so we can't get rid of counterlists. There's no way to get rid of counterlists, but you only have 12, right? 3, 6, 10. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry. We miscounted. 3, 6, 10, 14, 16. Where did I just missed like 4 counterlists. You have 16 counterlists, 11 2Ks, and no 0 costs, and no way to cycle your hand. That's like the one thing that I'm kind of a little worried about right here. And only 4 jump blockers. I would be a little worried about counter here. Bye, Gerardo. Got a tournament early in the morning. Good luck. Hope you do well. SUP on 9. Kozuki Odin. I added a 2 of in my BY Nami. Feels good pressure. Oh, 9. Oh, the 9 cost? That's kind of spicy. That's actually kind of spicy. Been learning blue purple before I get smoked, but I miss being a 5 life leader. 1 cost blue can be interchangeable, everything else is solid. Yeah, I think the list is pretty solid. I would just be worried about counter. Like, you saw what happened last game to us. And we're not even running that many counter. I like it though. I need to keep trying this list real quick. I need to keep trying this because I'm trying to figure out what works and what doesn't for this. But I'm down to try out your list as well. Love the music. Thanks, Complex Tech. I use Epidemic Sound is a service that I use. But I curate them. Ugh, Sabo. I always forget. Yeah, I think sometimes he wants to go second. Let's go second and play defensively. Okay, this is fine. I might play Hawkins just because. Shanks, 10 Peppo, 8 cost 5 smoker, all usable, so I don't use. Sure, I know they're all usable, but like, you can't play all of them every single game, you know? Ooh. Okay, Rouge is better here. I don't know what he put into his life, but we'll just attack. Okay, Satori's whatever. Satori's fine. Like, realistically, you're probably not going to be able to play all of those counter lists every single game, though, right? Ooh. That's a little scary. He's going to loop that next turn. Since nothing's rusted, I think we play Cavi here. Cavi Rosie. I'm not sure. The thing is, so I don't know what he's running. It looks like the Rush package with like the brothers and stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, he whiffed. That's unfortunate. That means he might have it though. I'm gonna counter out of this one. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. He just has another one playing it off rip. See, this is where Dofi would be really good. Like next turn. I mean, obviously it costs Kid too, but. Damn, we could play double carrot if we had it. That'd be kind of sick nasty. He already has one Luffy. I mean, I think we need to just get him down a little bit. Otherwise, he goes to 4 life next turn. I think I'm gonna play a Rouge. I think I'm gonna play Rouge. I think I'm gonna play Rouge. And we'll block with 1 or Rosie next turn. Ooh, okay. Actually, making him get rid of that doesn't feel that bad. But that was probably not worth it. If we had ACOS Kid, I wouldn't be so worried right now, but yeah. See, you can't use on all of it, but regardless, you can build boards and win with what you have or set up for future plays. Better I start, play Smoker and Hody for board and hit life. Yeah, I mean, the game plan's the same. I'm not saying it's not the same. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you don't have the counter when you need it. If all of your counter list comes, like especially against Betty, you know, if you're gonna play ACOS Kid or something, if you're breaking too hard. If I don't run any 0 cost and I'm only running 11 2Ks, I would wanna run less counter lists. Like around 13, 14, I think is you can get away with if you're not running any 0 costs. He's gonna play Luffy. Kid Luffy. We can just take this first one. Bro, just give me... Wait, is that a third one? Or is that the second one that you took back? That was the second. Okay, yeah, right. We're okay with blocking with Rosie, right? I don't think he matters as much in this matchup. Oh. The boy is here. The man, the myth, the legend. Do we need to play Dofi yet, or do we play Beppo one time? I think we play Beppo here, because we still stun 2 things. I think I can get away with this. I think I can get away with this, actually. And then we can play Dofi 1 more turn after if we need. Don't double check my math on this, but I think this will be fine. We can go 7. We can go, yeah. We can go 6 here, because we know that's counterless. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's the trigger. Forgot about that. That's scary. Oh, whoa. Well, I don't think it matters. But that's funny that he planted this one. We know he planted this one. Is Zoro straight a better version of Bonnie? Hello, hi. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. I don't think so. They're different. They're different in my opinion, so. They're like 2 different, if that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. GG's. I'll play a rematch. I don't think the stream's not back on, right? Yeah. We're going first. And then I'll mulligan. This is a little weird, but we got Cabby, so that's good. Sorry, Drew, I never answered your question. I don't know how I feel about Odin, but it seems like it's a cool pressure card that like actually would be worth testing, in my opinion, probably. Wish Zoro was good. Zoro is good. Oh, that's actually scary. That's a little scary. Zoro is good. Hey, what up, bullshiz? Bought Kai's UP guide yesterday. Gonna try flagship with it. Nice. That's good. Good luck. You'll probably do really well. Good deck, good guide. Okay. Banish the smoker, they hit 4 for buggies, X-Drake, 40 for board, use 9 cost Shanks, right? For blue purple, Luffy to build board. Yeah. Look why you know about it. I know exactly what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Trust me. I feel you. Can you minus power on anything here? I don't remember seeing anything, but if he has a Gordon or something, we just get like royally fucked. Oh well. Give me that 2K. Whenever I could play Zoro on Sim, I get brick. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Whenever like oh fuck, he has koala. The first week or so of us trying out Zoro, it was pretty bad. It like seemed really bricky and people were having the same problem. I mean, would you have another? Would you have another koala? I can just play Cavendish with Tashigi. Yeah, I don't hate that. He has to trash a card too, so like, I'm totally okay with this. Yeah, and he can't KO this for free. He has to power minus even the Tashigi. I think this is fine. Well, I'll play your list after this game while you know in bed. Like the next one that we play. Bang, bing, bang. There's Carrot. There she is. You can go 6-7 here. That'd be actually pretty good numbers. Or 7-6 for some reason. Oh, right. Forgot about that. He's got the Luffy. Damn, this is pretty good. This is like, I would consider this probably a high roll, right? KO this. We can lock this. We're going to 9. Maybe I should have counted out one of those other ones. I forgot. I didn't realize. I don't know why. I just wasn't thinking about. I've been thinking about this Luffy this entire time, except for this like one turn. What do we give him though? 9, 5. Boom, back up to 6. We're 1 Don short. We need 10 for the Bonnie play. This maybe? We're gonna have to go for ACOS Kid. But it is not going to be good if he can protect. We have to go 7, right? Get 2 Dawn back up. Yeah. goodness. We would have been pretty fucked otherwise. Try this. Color is the biggest loser in rotation? That's a good question. Hey, what up, Aaron? Sometimes I feel bad for my opponent when I answer every play. He goes, because Luffy is that broken. Yeah, blue purple Luffy is that broken for sure. I think my build's pretty normal for Zoro. How many 2Ks do you run? And like how many counterless? I don't know if you're, don't know about your build. I'm just saying like a lot of us playing Zoro, we had that problem at the start because we were running a lot of counterless and it felt like it bricked. But try the if you're bricking a lot, try 5-cost Bonnie because it helps so much. I'm a big advocate of that card in that deck. What's the latest copium? We were playing Rayleigh. It's not copium, but we were practicing Rayleigh earlier today, which was fun. Little Ray action, bro. That's pretty cool. That deck makes your head hurt though. The secret rare. The new secret rare Bonnie, the blocker. Damn, this is gonna be another 10. Bro just has all the cards he needs, right? I'm gonna need him to kindly. I'm gonna need him to stop doing that. But we're chilling because we just blocked this. Oh, it's only 8. Why did I think that was gonna be 10? The math didn't math. Wait, he didn't use leader effect? Is that why? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. I guess he just wanted to keep this Luffy on the board, which is understandable. But now, like, we get to keep our blocker. I don't know, right? Seven should be fine. He's not gonna counter that. Okay. It started? Okay, thank you, Bodega. You're the real MVP. Kept 3 1-cost Apu because I didn't know what else to put in. 7-cost Bonnie never had a good time to put in. 2 5-cost Bonnie was good enough. So I put 3 2K counters just for more counters. Yeah, 11K counters I think is the bare minimum. Some people, if you're running enough 0 costs, some people can get away with 10, but I really like 11 or 12. 5-cost Bonnie is fine. I just think 7-cost Bonnie is a little bit better right now in this meta. Just because it helps you in the blue-purple Luffy matchup a little more. I believe in Uncle Ray. That's copium. I'm huffing it too. No, I think he's good too. I think he's good. What does the blocker Bonnie do? Sorry, I didn't see that. 10 2K and 11 are counterless. That's not bad on your counterless actually, but I would do more 2Ks. Dude, people have been running 14 2Ks in Zoro recently. Like that's how bad it's been for some people. Let's still run even 0 cost. 0 cost is kind of like, oh, this is so awkward, huh? No 2Ks. What can he get to? Are we okay just blocking this? I'm gonna block this. Stop with your stuff, bro. Shouldn't he have done that first? I think he should have done that first. Oh no, because then I would have rested Luffy, yeah? Yeah. Jeez. Sorry, I gotta go. Yeah. Kid is very annoying. This is a very bad matchup for Sabo. I'm not even gonna try and Not gonna sugarcoat that one. All right. That was nice. I think I needed that. I needed like just a favorite matchup that we could get a quick win. Yes, thank you, Raven, for the Bonnie blocker. Is if you have 8 or more rested cards when you play it, you get to draw 2, trash 1, and then restand one of your Dawn on play. So really, really good for cycling. I'm able to catch your stream. Nice. Got my first OP11 winner yesterday with the new Bonnie list. Nice. What are you running? And then while you know in bed, I promise we'll play your list after this. I promise. I've been wanting to try and put Smoker back in, but it's just so hard, dude. Oh, you thought oh, sorry. No, I was talking to somebody about the OP12 secret rare Bonnie, not the new one. Also, Aaron, how you doing? You have lessons today or anything? I was supposed to meet up with some friends later, but it looks like we're not going to be able to. So we're just doing a longer stream today. I'm running Jinbei. Ooh, how is Jinbei? I'm seeing some people try it. I have tried it in Bonnie. But it felt like kind of weird. So like honestly, I don't have a real opinion on him. I like it though. I kind of like it. I don't understand what it's for, to be completely honest. Outside of like aggro, maybe it's good against Black Purple Luffy. Because it's only rush into rested characters and you can't rest anything with it. How many Bonnie you use for Zoro? I run 2 right now. I run 2. I think 2 is a sweet spot. Sometimes I want to run 3 if I'm being completely honest. Why does it keep doing this? That looks nice. Oh, it's one of the study ones. Oh my god, have you guys seen this? This animation is so good. Sorry. Just in time. Perfect timing. Let's go. Do I need to try Jinbei? Do I need to just try Jinbei in Bonnie? Yeah, I haven't seen Katakuri in a while. It's a bop. Yeah, what up, Dougie? My ears are getting hot. I need to eat a snack soon, too. I'm super hungry. You can try some OP12 Rosie. Yeah, we could try. I do want to get some more games in with Bonnie, though. I'm not going to lie. If we have enough time, we can try. I promise. I have a friend who's cooking with Rosie. It's not looking very good, unfortunately. Godthread the Peros Pero. Rosie is cool though. I like the leader. I think he's just in the waiting room for like more support. What do? You just rush Katakuri down here, right? Because if they start playing 10 moms, you lose the game. Shout out to this guy playing Katakuri though. That's kind of wild. That's actually kind of wild. The extra 1k with leader is pretty nice though. Oh, putting you on bottom. What does that mean? Probably like a brick? A brick, probably a top end. Oh, Kikunojo was pretty good here. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Holy crap. That sneeze just came out of nowhere. Yeah, if we have time, Bodega, I'll try some. Have you been cooking with Rosie? Oh my gosh. Ooh, that just knocked me into another dimension. Where, Aaron, if you're still here, we got a Katakuri on stream. It's your boy. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for the blessing. How you liking the blocker Bonnie for Zoro? I like it a lot. I like it because on... I thought the video froze. That was funny. On your 9 turn, if you already have like enough aggression going, damn, the snap play. Just cycling and getting 2 blockers by playing Mihawk and Bonnie is so nice sometimes. Alright, bro, is that leader effect? Playing the Nami. This is pretty ideal so far for Blue Purple Luffy. Kitani? I don't know why they, uh-oh. Why did that not... I leave on my, both these alerts because sometimes it doesn't work. That was weird. I should have, the Pokemon ones should come up too. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Kitani. Kitanie. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Tried him today against Buggy and Marco. It looks cool, but I can see how it can be bad. Yeah. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Just had a sneeze rock my world though. Feels cool. Yeah, it's a cool leader for sure. That kind of sneeze though feels so good. You guys ever have a sneeze and you're just like, yes. Sneezes that are not due to allergies and not due to being sick are like really nice. 2K. What is he at now? 8 on? Katakuri? 7 or 8? Just play 7, Mom. You go to 4. He's at 8. Yeah, bro. Swing 7, play 7, Mom. Oh. What? Damn, he must not have a better play. Because that would have been so much better against Katakuri. Like 8-cost purple Katakuri. He knows what that life is, though, at least. If he has Sanji in hand, this is a pretty good setup, I think. I can't tell. Is it Big Mom in the far right is Katakuri. I can't tell what the Can you guys see well enough? If I full screen it, oh, that's probably just better. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I didn't see what he took, but he placed it on top. 6K leader. Like, if he gets Sanji into anything here, I think it's just GG's. Yeah, okay. This is probably Sanji and a Katakuri blocker then. This is just hardcore GG's. Not really, I have no clue. I'm just saying stuff. It will be hard for Katakuri though. Like, 9 cost Sanji into other big cost is like the easiest way for Luffy to deal with yellow, so this will be a little difficult. I think it might just come down to how many 10 costs does he have. I don't know what he searched with that pudding, if I'm being completely honest though. So the odds of him having multiple 10 costs are a little low. Having at least one is pretty high odds. Ah, it's Big Mom. Yeah, so there was Big Mom there. Fucking hate Big Mom. You know what though? If they banned, I wish Bandai would just say like you can't play Gum Gum Giant in Blue Purple Luffy. You can't play Big Mom and you can't play Gum Gum Giant. You just can't. Just restrict those cards from the deck. Just do that. Why not do that? You can keep Sanji because he's a Straw Hat and like the deck would probably die if you took away all 3 of those cards, but just giving them ways to heal is just too much. Hey, there she is. Oh, I don't know if he was. Never mind. He has another Katakuri he can just get. Doesn't matter. Or just shoot Sanji. I think it's the reasonable if he doesn't double 9K. Maybe. I'd have to test it. It's like either or, right? You can't hit all 3. The deck would just be bad. Well, no, it wouldn't. The deck would be... Honestly, if you just restricted Luffy from playing Sanji, 9 Mom, and Gum Gum Giant, it would probably be like a really fair deck. That's still pretty strong. Like tier 1.5. And it would open up so many cool like cooking options for the deck. But yeah, they got to do something. They're going to do something, kind of, sort of, they said. What time is it in your area? 3:20 p.m. over here in Japan. Also, hi Levi. I saw you on the stream yesterday. I saw a few names that I recognized, but I wasn't able to say hi to everyone, so I apologize. I hope the stream was good. We were trying to keep up with the gameplay as much as possible while also still talking to chat, so it's a little hard. Doing this is much more chill, obviously. He's taking Luffy, draw Katakuri. I don't think he has another Sanji in hand. This is like a normal pace match though. Is this an old CS or is it going? This is live. This is the Hong Kong 3-on-3. Hong Kong? This is Hong Kong right here. This is the kanji. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's at the top. I can only read one thing in this of this description. It's just Hong Kong. They use the kanji for like aroma and bay. Like a what is the other? It's like kaori. It's kind of cool. I like it. Let me see what the other meanings for that is. Yeah, like fragrance, smell, scent. But it has like a good connotation. It's really interesting. And then what is Shanghai? Shanghai is like north. North Sea. Yeah, Shanghai is North Sea, like the two kanji, which is pretty cool. Because they use the same kanji for like representing it in Japanese too, which is pretty cool. Moon bounce. Saw you yesterday too, Moon bounce. You said they were gonna do something. What did you mean by that? Oh, sorry. I don't know if I'm sure actually people in the West might not have noticed really, but like the you know the announcement that Bandai made the other day, where like their routine like press release thing or whatever. During the One Piece section at the very end, the guy just goes like, we realized lately that like blue purple Luffy has been kind of disproportionately represented in the meta. We have heard we've heard your complaints that he's just like an overpowered leader because he's a 6k leader. He draws to and just has like overpowering plays, and like with the help of like Gum Gum Giant, etc., like it's hard for people to keep up. And then they also mentioned briefly about like it's hard for people to get into the game when the meta decks like blue purple and GP are like $300-$400 to make. Even in Japan it's extremely expensive to make these decks, which is like not common, at least. Normally the more like if it's expensive in Japan, it's within like 100 to 200 to make. But blue purple Luffy being like almost $400 for us to, if you wanted to make it when it came out, was pretty unprecedented. So the reason I'm kind of skeptical is like they said they were gonna do something. They're like, we've heard what your complaints. Oh, he did have a fucking another Sanji. Come on, bro, get out of here. Like, we've heard your complaints and we're gonna do something about it, but we have no clue what that means. I'm skeptical that they're actually going to be able to like do anything super meaningful, and they did not give a time frame as to when they're doing it. Yeah, with the PRB spoilers and shit, it was that one. What's the solution? What's the solution is if the problem without killing the decks. Sorry, I don't know if I mean what's the solution is the problem. Are you saying what if the solution? What is the solution? Problem without killing decks? Yeah, like how do you come up with a solution without just like banning or destroying all the other decks? No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. I got there. I understand what you're saying now. Sorry. Dude, Katakuri has a shot. He just has to survive this turn. But Luffy's just gonna like swing 999, 999, something, play Nami, leave up 4 Dawn, and he just wins. Although maybe not. He took that. Maybe not. I think that's what I mean though. Like if you don't want to kill the deck, just restrict cards for that deck. I don't know what the logistics of that are, but like other games do it. Like you cannot play Gum Gum Giant in blue purple Luffy leader. You know? They do that. They did that for Digimon stuff. So like Bandai has done it before. Do you think making Big Mom forcing you to give a point of life would balance it? Maybe. Not really though. No. Because if it was instead of bottom decking something, maybe. But then the card wouldn't be that good in like every other deck, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is Hong Kong. Noel is playing here, yeah. His team is playing. I don't know how they're doing though. But shout out to Noel. Hope they're doing good. Is he playing with Guangrong? I know they're all practicing together right now. Seems too complex for Bandai. 9 Mom is key for all purple mom stuff, so that's not really the call. Yeah, Sanji, yeah. Sanji is kind of the one card that's basically just targeted at Luffy. Just collateral damage to others. Yeah, if you wanted to do the least amount of damage to other decks, you get rid of 9 Sanji, but like, I don't know, man, like, Marco uses 9 Sanji really well, and he's not like overusing it. It's recognizing the name. Yeah, no problem. I recognized you from other streams, so don't worry. Luffy is super strong, but I don't think he's tier 0 anymore with the star decks out. Yeah, but it's just like, He's not really tier 0, but he's still just the best deck in format, and he just, I don't know, it's a leader that's not good for the game. It's a leader that's just not good for the game. And I don't think that's that crazy to say that. Mr. Fiesta, this is live, yeah. Hong Kong CS 3-on-3. Live from Hong Kong. Any thoughts on the 6 cost purple Luffy that can double attack with 2 Dawn? I think it's pretty broken now. Yeah, that card's really good. That card in decks like green purple Luffy and even black purple Luffy is really, really strong. I love that card. Yeah, no problem. Bam Bon Clay. Shit, why not, bro? Card's expensive. People, actually, no, people who just bought that card will be like, I'll never financially recover. Dude, Luffy might lose here. I don't know what's in his hand. I'll be right back. I have to grab something. I needed some snackies. I have not eaten lunch today, so I'm like, I can feel my blood pressure just like bottoming out. What is it? If you're hungry and dehydrated, your blood pressure goes up, right? And then when you eat, it goes down, and that's when you get like sleepy, right? I like that ATP cap. I promise, I always say this, I swear to God I'm working on emotes. I'm working on getting some emotes for the Twitch. Oh, it's Nami. Oh, Red Rock. Damn, that's probably enough to tide him over though. Yo, ban Red Rock, ban Nine Mom, ban Sanji, ban Gum Gum Giant. Problem solved. I fixed Bandai's problems. He's totally still tier 0. He completely warps meta around him even with the starters. I think I think you can argue he's not tier 0. I don't think you can argue he's not best deck in format and that he completely warps the meta like you're saying. If you ban GGG, does purple X Luffy decks just die? I don't know, man. That's why I'm saying just restrict blue purple from using it. Cause yeah, probably. But dude, even without Gum Gum Giant, blue purple Luffy is still a menace. You're still just healing. You're still just spamming 9 costs. You just play like 4 Thunder Bagua, 4 Gear Second. Like, it's still kind of a problem. Gum Gum Giant is hard carrying those decks, though. I agree with you. What up, I get Cheddar? Purple Sanji and a Big Mom, then Sanji and a Kata, then get ready to Big Mom and sub one Dawn up for GG. Yeah, it's dumb, dude. That deck is dumb. This game's boys say, well, Sanji, this game is totally different. Yeah. Like, a little bit. But you can say that about any of the cards. Like, any of the key cards in the deck, you just go like, oh, well, if you didn't have that one, it would be like this. But it's the problem that they all work so well together. Yeah, the draw from Gum Gum Giant is what's so dumb about it. The fact that you just don't lose any cards in hand is so stupid. And on average, you're actually getting a better hand. Because you get rid of a brick, and you can draw two counter cards. Oh yeah, and in most cases you're setting up what you're drawing with Gungam Giant. Which is another reason that like most people run fucking 8 2Ks in this deck, which is so stupid. You shouldn't be able to survive with 8 2Ks like that. If he has third Big Mom though, he might be chilling. Luffy is why Bello Betty can shine. Yeah. But Bello Betty has a better matchup into Blue Purple Luffy than Buggy does. So I don't really understand that argument. Buggy being stronger in the meta is actually better for Blue Purple Luffy, because Blue Purple Luffy can beat Buggy more than he can beat Bello Betty. So that just means Blue Purple Luffy is even stronger, like has a stronger position now. Like that's even worse. You guys have a potentially in the West, you're going to have an even worse meta. The only saving grace is, oh, he's got the third one. Let's go. The only saving grace is like the fact that like if Black Purple Luffy if Black Purple Luffy can bro's checking Tenko's mom. I think he's checking because the opponent had 0 life or whatever. Like if other decks like Black Purple Luffy or whatever can also give Blue Purple Luffy trouble, then I think it'll equal down about the same and hopefully be a little slightly better meta, just because if Bello Betty is the only deck that counters Blue Purple Luffy in the meta, then it just creates a triangle format of aggro, Blue Purple, and then decks that can beat Bello Betty. But if there's like 3 decks that sort of can beat Blue Purple Luffy, like Buggy, Ploofy, I don't know, Green Yellow Law, then I think it's slightly healthier overall. But it just means that Blue Purple Luffy is completely the best deck in format and like essentially tier 0. That's how I see it. Yeah, because it keeps Betty away when you have Buggy in the meta. Do you think BY Nami plays best first or second? I think it depends on your build. I like first. One, because you get when 7-cost Odin comes out, you can play it on curve. And then the second reason why I like first is because a lot of your key cards are the odd curve cards, like playing 8-cost Kid and getting a Dawn on leader seems really good. I think it depends on the matchup though. Like against Zoro and Betty, you probably want to take second. Come on, Katakuri. Pull through. I would normally never vote for a yellow Katakuri. The mirror? Ooh, for Blue Eye Nami? I don't know, actually. I think I would go first. Maybe second has a better setup though. For the way I play the deck, I've found that I like going first a little bit better. Yeah, checking if the heal would resolve without a life burn. Yeah. I like your Smeargle. Thanks. He's a good boy. Red Rock, 4 Dawn up. No matter how many times I see this blows my mind how strong this deck is. Yeah. Disagree. Buggy can spam out board better than Bello Betty, and if you can't spam board, he's as good as Bello Betty. But second about when he sticks, then he wins because he can bounce. I've seen plenty of Buggy players play 1 or even 2 10 costs and still lose. I don't think Buggy has a better matchup than Bello Betty. Matchup into Blue Purple Luffy is like 70-30 or even in some cases 80-20 winning for Bello Betty. If you can show me the stats that say that Buggy is beating Blue Purple Luffy that much, then I'll agree. But until then, I think I'm just saying Betty has a better matchup into Luffy. That's it. If Katakuri can get out of a 10k swing, he can just take all these. Why Nami scares me? Why? I got some pretzels too, and some apples. I also think people see the Buggy matchup as like really good, but most Blue Purple Luffy players probably just need some time to adjust to the matchup and like figure out what's strong and like the best way to play it. Why did he play Katakuri first? That's weird. Maybe he was thinking about not swinging. What's so dumb is Blue Purple Luffy's probably still gonna win this. Bro, you have to just take this. Unless you have fourth not 10 mom in hand, you just take this. Hope you get a third Kikunojo. Flame Split doesn't do anything here. It sucks that he got the Katakuri and not the Nami or something. I don't think you're talking out of your butt while you know in bed. I think you're right that Buggy has a good matchup into Luffy. I just think that the Betty matchup is more winning for Betty. That's all I'm saying. I think you're correct. I just think Betty is scarier for Blue Purple Luffy. Buggy is still a slow deck, no matter what. And if you're a slow deck, Blue Purple Luffy will always have time to set up. And if he plays techs that can beat you, he will find them, and he can just win that way. Damn, rule shark him. He played the wrong card. Play gear second and trash a mom. Be like, sure. Yeah. That's GG's, bro. How many cards? He still has 5 cards in hand? It's GG's, man. Now you have to go 10, 11. That's 10, 12. 11, 11, 11. Is it time? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh yeah, he knew that last card in life too, huh? I think most of the tournaments that have been going on this weekend too have had, like the one in Europe had like no Buggy even in Top Cut too. I think Florida had some, right? There was at least 1 or 2. I'm gonna eat some apple. I'm gonna try and make it not on the mic. Unless you guys want some Apple ASMR. Let me get a little crunch. No! What happened? My crunch broke the internet. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, guys. I think there's something going on. I broke the stream, bro. They're like, Fudilio's eating food on stream. Shut it down. Shut it down. They're like, there's a streamer in Japan who's watching us, sir. We need to shut down the stream. Saying his buggy is as good as Bello Betty going second. If you see your cards and you just win because after putting down 2 10 cost buggy bouncing your big bodies, then what do you do then? They red rock the first one. They ramp, first of all, they ramp ahead of you. So they're getting to their 10 Dawn turn when you're going to like 8 or even 7 Dawn sometimes. And it still takes you like another turn or 2 after that to get to your 10 cost buggy. They set up a board ahead of you, and then you play 10 cost buggy. You can get rid of one of their cards, but then they can just red rock your 10 cost buggy, or just keep spamming out cards with 9 cost Anji, and it doesn't matter if you can remove them or not. I'm not saying that it's not a hard matchup for Luffy, because I haven't seen enough of it, but just I would be very surprised if Buggy had a better matchup into Luffy than Bello Betty. There is literally nothing Luffy can do to fully tech against Bello Betty and still be like viable and as strong against the other meta leaders. So like there's just nothing they can do, you know? If Buggy became enough of a problem, they could just make sure they run 2 red rocks. You could even run, I guess the Sabo doesn't matter. Blue doesn't have the KO removal or removal protection, but that's good. I don't know. Put my Zoro list in the Zoro chat. Nice. Man. What is going on? I broke it, dude. I'm sorry. Nice, Domo. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I don't like... This Zoro's good in the mirror, but I don't really love him. I think he's fine at like 2 if you're gonna run him. Well, this is pretty solid. Oh, you're only doing 3 Mihawk? Why are you only doing 3 Mihawk? I think if you're only running 3 Mihawk, you don't run Paradise Waterfall, because that's like the whole reason you have him. That's the only reason you have this in the deck, is to late game like get crazy value with it with Mihawk. Apple Crunch ban. Yeah. It looks pretty good though overall. I would play 4 Mihawk if you're gonna play Paradise Waterfall, and then just like see how the events feel, like the ratios. Yeah, ACOS Croc is good. I'm not even saying you rely on Big Mom or removal, but if you can just spam spam 9 cost. I think somebody was asking for the Zoro build, right? Here's one with Hody. We wanted to try this as a tech for the mirror and aggro. Here's another list with Zoro. This is what we were trying to play earlier today, and it felt terrible. We were like just drawing poorly, playing bad. Lots of bad stuff was happening, and this we didn't finish tweaking a third one. And then we made a fortress deck. It's actually kind of strong. It's actually kind of strong. 2 Zoro for 1 Mihawk win, 0 cost. I like that. That's not bad. I don't like playing Kuina at 2 here. Should probably just... this is so hard, dude. It's so hard. There's one thing we could do here. Try something like this, maybe. Don't hate this. Yeah, it's a cool deck. Yeah, we'll play your list. Let me check. I don't think the stream is back on. Dude, that sucks, because I was like really hoping we would be able to see what happened. I mean, maybe they'll finish the game on stream. All right, let's try your BONNEY list. I'm not saying Buggy is bad against blue purple. I just think it's maybe a little too early to say that Buggy has a better matchup than Bello Betty. Like, we have 2 sets worth of data just showing that Betty beats Luffy like 70-30, 80-20. So I'll need to see some like more data. I think faster decks are always just going to be better into Luffy no matter what. Yeah, no worries. And we'll try your list. I don't know if it's exactly like what I want to go for as far as like the ratios and the playstyle and everything. Oh, great. All right, this will be good. Let's try. Okay. If we can draw Hody, we can win this. 1000%. Hody. Yeah, I agree, Domo. The Bello aggression is better. It could be pretty close. I mean, people are saying that Buggy like shits on Luffy, but I don't know, man. This deck is very resilient. Not saying Buggy has a better matchup than Bello Betty, but I thought that's what you were saying. That's not good. That missing ramp here is so huge. Missing Zoro, Juro, and ramp is just ridiculous. Like, please just give me Hody, bro. Or a 2K. Like, this is really, really bad, actually, not having a 2K here. Fuck, we're gonna have to take this life. Okay, well, 2K's okay. Another Tashigi even would have been good. I need to swing at least 9 here so that he doesn't get the free value from gear second. So Cavendish, restand 2, 9, and then 7. Let's just do this first. Like, he might have to take this. Alright, we get the 2 cards instead. I guess I'd probably play... He's gonna play 9 Mom. Fuck. Do we go for the aggression route, or do we get the blocker down? Let's do this. Yeah, like Red Zoro too. Oh, I forgot to use Smoker Effect. That could have been an AK. My bad. Damn, that actually will probably matter in the end too. At least we have a 2K. Like, we drew one 2K, which is good. Yep. That's all I needed, bro. That's all they needed. That's all they fucking needed. Kid here is okay. Kid here is okay, but... honestly, it's better than... like, just having these 5 costs. We could have played Bonnie. Maybe we play like Bonnie Cavendish next turn. As long as they don't double... if they get another 9-mom here, it's gonna be really rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Buggy is strong against Luffy. Oh, that's fine, except no it's not, because we have no counter in hand. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. 9, 10, 11, 12. I know this isn't your fault, because you're still running 11 2Ks. We saw 2, but we needed to play 1. This is why the 0 cost event helps sometimes, though, if I'm being completely honest. Oh my god, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's... dude. This is insane. We had such a good potential here, and it all just went away. Insane. Kind of insane. We could have not blocked there, but just not... if I had a different top end, I would have just maybe let it go. I don't know. Or maybe we should have only countered if we did have another top end. I don't know. Like, Law and Beppa would be pretty good here, actually. 9-cost Shanks. 9-cost Shanks would be great here. Oh, man. We just ended up drawing fucking dog shit. That sucks. The hand we got was way too good not to just run that. Yeah. This is why I fucking hate this deck, bro. Like, we can get a nice start like that. They just need 1 or 2 things to go the right way, and then boom. It's just, they put us... we're now on the back foot, and because we unfortunately didn't draw as counter kind of the way we wanted to, we're just fucked. If he has a rush here, then we're screwed. I'm banking on him just not having it. Because he got rid of 8-cost Luffy, so I'm assuming he's... like, if he has, like, 9-cost Anji into Mom, or into 9 Luffy, we just... cry. His block. Best in block. But if he doesn't have the rush, we keep a blocker and kid. Of course. Of course he has it, bro. This is actually really funny. We went from like a great start to them just drawing literally every single perfect setup that they needed. I didn't need to turn kid sideways that turn, but I really felt like getting the pressure was strong. I mean, I maybe should have just swung leader, left these standing, and then not swung with kid last turn. That's probably the better play if I'm being completely honest. So that's a misplay on my part. I was rushing it for sure. We are like 5 hours into the stream, so, and this is my lunch, is like apples.
Right? Because if I just played the blockers for 6 Dawn and went 9, like we still would have got some counter out. I don't know. And then if he wanted to play Red Rock to get rid of Kid, he doesn't play Luffy. Maybe that was definitely the play. Cool, here's Sanji. Is he on the bottom? Alright. That means he probably just has Katakuri or another 9 Mom to get rid of this smoker. I don't know why you're swinging 6k there. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, Hody. Hey. That's probably 9 Mom then. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Yeah, this is gonna be impossible now that he has so many cards and the double 9 Mom. You could have gone wide, then don't attack, take life. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was just saying. I think I misplayed that turn. But let's be real. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. But that turn I definitely should not have attacked with Kid. I should have just done what I did last turn. But in the end it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was rushing a bit. I mean, not having just having a handful of like 5-1Ks is also kind of what screwed us over there in the middle. That was super unfortunate. Clears board. I mean, if he doesn't have a blocker, we can just pray that the 15k gets through. I don't think it was gonna matter. He's playing Sanji into like, if he has another Mom here, that's just funny. Oh well, I'd rather lose to like the crazy high roll, I guess. Damn, what's crazy is if this was a 2k. Never mind. He's going for the for sure kill. Yeah, what the fuck do you even do against this dude? We saw 0 top end, no Shanks, 1 Kid and one Hody, and Hody was too late. Really good start though. We had like a very strong start. I rushed that one turn. I shouldn't have swung with Kid. But to be fair, like getting the resource, just going down to 0 cards in hand and still turning Kid sideways was never the play. And he's even, dude, oh my god, he even gets rewarded for just like going for the 9 there. Well, he didn't know we don't have a 2k. Like we could have had a 2k. Yeah, of course, there's Law and Beppo. Alright. That happens, bro. That happens. On to the next one. Let me check. The Hong Kong stream still... It's probably finished that game and going into the next one, so... Oh, Uta. Damn, why couldn't this been our... If this was a 5 cost, this is the best hand you could possibly have against Luffy.
That's a 0, so I'm actually gonna turn this sideways. I'm gonna be going to 6. I don't think this Bonnie's actually strong here, but we'll take Bonnie. I don't know, maybe it'll be good to stop them ramping really hard. Forgot he can minus power, that's funny. You don't even... Yeah. I forgot about that. I maybe wouldn't have turned her sideways in. Cabinet, blocker, something. I think we take Cavendish, right? Because we already have Shanks. Law and Beppa would be kind of good there, though. You can ramp to 7. The last game too, the first turn that I played Kid, I couldn't leave him standing because we didn't have any counter. I could have not put a Dawn on him though. And played out the blocker. That way if he went into Smoker I could still save him, but I think that would have just ended up hurting us. They're going to 9. What are they playing with 9? The 9 cost Shanks, but I don't have a card that lets them do that. I get the effect off, you know? Man, this is awkward. This is such a weird hand. Like no blockers. I think you're only running. Are you only running the 4 Rosies, the 4 2-cost Rosies here? Or are you running the beige as well? I can't remember. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play this. We can play Bonnie next turn and stop them from going to 10 Dawn. It's probably better anyways. No beige, just Rosie. Okay, I think that's one thing too, is I would like a few more chump blockers in here. It's like 4 Rosie, 3 a Rouge, right? God, a Curry. That makes sense. Good to know that Bonnie wouldn't have mattered. I'm thinking about resting this blocker actually. What are we playing next turn? We're going to 8. We could play Kid. Leave him standing. Problem is... There's leader here. Like our kid turns are... With only 4 jump blockers, it's really hard to rely on Kid in any matchup, so that might be a little bit of a problem. At least we have 2Ks this time. Where were these 2Ks last game, bro? Maybe I should have thought about playing Hody. I think we were always taking that life, though. I could play Hody. be a little aggressive. I want to stop. I want to stun their Dawn. I kind of want to just try this play. But unfortunately, we don't have a good card to play after it, which kind of sucks. But let's just try this. This feels really weak though, I'm not gonna lie. We can defend the Cavendish though, so just get him down to 1 life and then maybe like even go for game next turn. Or try and bait the block with this and KO. Maybe I should have gone, no, we need to go 8 here, just in case they didn't block with that. I have no clue what this person's running, so if they have another Katakuri, then like Bonnie didn't really matter. But they want to play like a Shanks or something here. We know that, so that's pretty good. Are we just losing every single game today on stream? I think we've won like a couple. Damn. Why would you not swing with this? I guess we could have played Tashigi. I should have known. People run this Beckman in this for sure. It's all unsearchable though, which is like the annoying part. Losing Cavendish sucks, so. There's Rosie. Okay, cool. That's good. That's a little lucky timing. I might swing 5, 6. If they block, we play Shanks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if they block, we play Shanks. If they don't block, we play Kid, I guess. We have a really good hand to defend Kid here. He's just gonna have a way to like pop at least our blocker. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play Shanks then. I took the bait on the first swing. That's good for us. Now we can go down to 0 and play Kid the next turn, and we'll be chilling. Play BY, you'll get a win. I probably will. We got wins with Rayleigh and like any deck that we were trying to play that we don't normally play is the deck we got wins with today, which is pretty funny. Damn, championship still not up. Yeah, that was the right call. And just because this is out of range of Shanks, right? Do we take this? I mean, we don't really want to defend both, right? Oof. I'm a little worried, but oh, this is why, by the way, this is why I like the 0 cost. I like to have at least 1 or 2, because you're gonna start drawing this counterless sometimes. Like a 0 cost just makes the counter that you might have like exponentially larger. Because if we were holding onto a 0 cost and didn't have any counterless, getting the counterless is like we drew a 3k counter almost, right? Damn, they have a lot of cards in hand. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they have here, so let's just do this. I mean, we can get out of a 12k attack, right? 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. We can get out of a 17k attack, so just try this, I guess. Thankfully, we have Rosie. If we didn't have Rosie, like, I don't even know if I'd be able to play this. Or if we had more blockers, I could have played like Bonnie blocker or something. Maybe. Stun their Dawn. Do I counter this? Or do I just block? No, I have to counter, yeah. Because then you can just go all in. So we'll give him this. Shigi doesn't matter as much anymore, right? And then this. Could have Just Hody attack, leader to block, then attack 6k power with Cavendish, and swing Hody if he counter. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Hody that one turn. But I think baiting the block and then carrying Shanks was better, no? Oh, I forgot I can minus power. I'm literally not even thinking about what this dude can do as a leader. We gotta just go for game next turn, which we might get there actually, so we'll see. If we played Hody that turn, we would have gone a little dangerously low. So if he had Rush Shanks instead of Pop Shanks, we might have been in trouble. Oh, that sucks. He gets to draw 2 cards. Oh, he's a 7k. I don't know. We might get there. Since he's a 7k though, I'd probably go 9. Probably go 9. Oh, I think he's gonna beat us. Let's see. I don't think it's worth it to put 2 on leader, just because he has so many cards in hand. Well, we can start with a 9, right? We know that. 10, 11, yeah. Just hope he doesn't have enough. He's probably got it though. Yeah, GG. Another loss. We lost to Red Purple Uta. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Dude, can we just get like 1 win? Oh, okay. The stream's back on. I'm sorry, why you know in bed. I just don't know if it's not. I don't know. No zero, like we didn't have any. We had enough counter, kind of, but like only 4 chump blockers is really rough in my opinion. I don't like. We could have done a few turns differently, I guess. I also forgot their leader effect can minus power. I just wasn't even thinking about that. But and them having the 9-cost Shanks for the last turn is like what kind of got them there. But that's a little bit of like, I've never played that matchup in this meta, so I had no idea what to expect, but I don't know. I think I like having more counter and more blockers, I'm not gonna lie. I just like having more of that in the deck. Because if we had Hodied, they would have kept Katakuri blocker on the board for the rest of the game, and then the last turn would have been like Katakuri plus Shiki plus 7k leader. Yeah, this is OP12 Zoro versus Betty. It's very, very favored for Zoro. This is the one rush like aggro matchup that Zoro has a good matchup into. Just because Betty, you lose cards from hand as Betty, and Zoro just can rest and like attack your board, so you can't defend any of your characters. It's hard. Maybe we do need to just play blue yellow. I've lost like 7 or 8 games today with Zoro and BONNEY. It's getting to the point where it's just funny. It's not even like, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna lose. And I would say like half of it is probably just me. I don't know. It's just one of those days, bro. Yeah, if you've been winning, you like the list, bro, go for it. I think the list's not bad. It's just not. It's not for me. The thing too is like, we played 2 games. I'd have to get used to running a list like that. I think you should think about at least running 6 chump blockers though, like for real, for real. If we hadn't even drawn that 2-cost Rosie, like we would have been so screwed. I mean, if we had drawn like another 9-cost Shanks or something, we probably would have been fine too, but keep your head up, King. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay with it. Like, it's just one of those days, you know? It is really annoying though, when you're just like, oh fuck. just keep losing. We also had like really awkward turns, and not even, it wasn't the deck list fault, just like not having, I think the thing too though with BONNEY though is like you play your 5 costs and then you get the extra value by playing like the extra blockers or something down beside it or whatever. But we didn't even see a Rouge or anything to try and make use of those, like the awkward like 2 turns that we had. We could do some Nami. I need to like go out on a win with BONNEY though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Mr. Toxic. I don't know if you were here since earlier. We were also, I'm almost at 5.5 hours of streaming too, so probably not playing the best that I could play right now, just because we've been doing this for almost 6 hours straight, which is insane. I had some plans kind of like fall through, so I wasn't planning on streaming this long at all. See if I got into my locals tomorrow. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I kind of want to keep cooking BONNEY, but I want to play some more Zoro as well. No, dude. Why does this keep happening? Oh, okay. Never mind. Seems like it's okay, I guess. Alright, these guys are schmoovin' though. It's back to the fast play. We had a couple games where... Does this guy not have Tashigi? I think he does. There she is. I think he has double Tashigi. He doesn't have a lot of counter. That is the one way. Like, this is how Betty can beat Zoro for sure. I think, like, focus on all the small characters. Interesting. Focus on all the small characters and then just 1,000 pokes. Death by 1,000 pokes, you know? Yeah, 2-cost Beige is what I was thinking of too. Just so that, because if you're not running any 0-cost, like, at least having the cycle is gonna help. 8-cost is last resort, not go-to plan. Yeah, but I like the games that I played him in was because I unfortunately didn't have like the other top for Luffy. We didn't have any other top end. We just didn't see any other top end, so that was unfortunate. But the Uta one, I forgot Uta leader can subtract kid power, which didn't really matter. I think we would have died anyways, but if kid isn't your go-to game plan, but you also don't have extra blockers, I don't think that makes sense. If you know what I mean? Like, normally when people play like only 2 8-cost kids, it's because you're running like 3 to 4 Rouge, 4 to 6 chump blockers, or like 6-cost Hawkins or something. Like, you need some other way to not have to take life if kid is not your go-to like game plan, you know? But it's also like kid is the go-to game plan for certain matchups in OP11, and he helps out a lot of the time. So I would at least consider putting in the 2-cost Beiges. I think 6 is fine. If you run 8 chump blockers, then yeah, it can sometimes feel like you just have too many. OP12 to get here, so I run my Arlong list. Nice. That'd be pretty cool. Arlong's a funny leader. You had 3 to 4 life, so it was okay to take those life. You didn't wall up with kid. I didn't have 3. Against Luffy, we played him early to protect our smoker because we had no counter in hand, and we were gonna lose smoker if we didn't play kid. Ooh, this Betty might have it, bro. Betty might have it. But against Uta, we were at like 1 life, I think, which is pretty fair. We went down to 0, I think, before we played Kid. That's on 7 cost Kid. Really want to make it work. We were testing him. One of the homies from the Discord was playing a list with the 7 cost Kid. It was actually pretty strong. I didn't hate it. It's just like it's hard to put it in there. You could do like, instead of 3 Beppo, if you're running 3 Beppo, you could do like 2 Beppo and 1 7 cost Kid. I think that would work. Yeah, this Bella Betty player is killing it. They definitely had like the low to the ground approach that they needed. Because if you waste too much Dawn on like your 4 costs and stuff early on, if Zoro has Tashigi, you just lose them. I think they win. I think Bella Betty has this. Oh, and they have Inazuma or Karase here. I'm on 4 Beppo and I'll stick to it. I respect it. I like Beppo. He's been stronger than I gave him credit for, but it's just like BONNEY, if you can set up properly in this meta, is like so strong, like with the top end and stuff. But if you don't have the right setup, like it all falls apart. Dude, I want that to be an emote. That Zoro just giving the thumbs up. Like, alright, fuck my life, bro, I lose. That's hilarious. Just go. That BONNEY, Betty's a 5, right? Oh, technically? Okay. Oh my god. I mean, you just go 7-7, it doesn't matter. Unless you have another Kuma somehow. I think he got like 2, he got a Kuma out of life and he played another Kuma, so it's a little unfortunate for Zoro. That's GG's. Yeah. I personally would have gone 7-7 there, I think. He had 0 life, so it didn't really matter. But maybe he had a different card in his hand. Bro, GG's. That's a rough matchup for Betty, but he played it so smart. I'm telling you, man, like, this is what I was worried about. Like, once people learn how to play against Zoro, his power drops off a lot. I think he's still a pretty strong leader, though. The ultimate, it's not bad, but ain't great card. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Alright, why you know I'm bad. I want to win one with your list. I really do. I also forgot, like, not knowing what's in here. Okay. I definitely like 7 cost BONNEY over 5 cost, though. I will say that for sure. Email Betty Tech in for Buggy because of 7 cost Buggy promo. Those are free games. Yeah, I mean, Betty can even be Buggy. TP, Luffy, and Bella Betty are perfect for 8 cost kit play, but other than like Blue Purple or Buggy or Shanks. Oh, fudge. 8 cost kit's. Oh, no Tashigi, but I think we keep this. No Hody, no Tashigi. Can we keep this? Let's try. I might get punished for keeping this hand, but we'll find out. 8 cost kid is amazing against Buggy if you have 3 cost Tashigi, and then I would say we can bait the block here. 8 cost kid is still good against Blue Purple Luffy too. You just have to be smart about how you play it. And not do what we did where we made that one mistake that one turn. But he blocked anyway, so actually this is more value than I was even hoping for, so that's fine. 8 cost kid is bad against Shanks, but you don't. Shanks is not really, I don't think, very represented right now in the meta, so I think you're not really worrying about that as much. Yeah, Zoro looking more beatable by the day for sure. Alright, never mind. I did not get any of the value I thought I was gonna get. And they got the perfect setup. They're just missing stage. Actually, not having stage is kind of good for us here, but... Oh, man. Let them get the extra search. I can't afford this to just get KO'd for free. Cost buying 2, tech for blue purple Luffy. And there's never a time where I use it. Because they always play Sanji to Katakuri or 9 Mom. Get optional. I definitely, yeah, I mean, not if you don't have Hody, right? Say what? Say what now, bro? Why did he do that? I think he messed up. What the fuck? Did he also? He didn't use leader effect. Now he did. Damn it. I didn't realize that. I think Bonnie, 7 cost Bonnie is actually good against. Blue purple Luffy, in my opinion. Like, what do you use 5 cost Bonnie for? That's what I want to know. Because I just don't see the like use cases for it. This is why I had to keep this hand, right? Like, I had to keep that hand. Look at that. He missed the KO, and now he can still KO this one, so I guess that actually kind of sucks. I thought about swinging a Van Augur here, but I don't know. Maybe I should have. I was talking to what's his name? I forgot his name. JC? One of the... Oh, we set ourselves up for that. We set ourselves up for that. I haven't played enough Blackbeard recently. I also have no idea what the list looks like for OP11. Honestly, though, this is alright. Ha! No shot. No shot you did not use leader effect, my guy. No shot, brother. No shot. I think Bonnie is just a good... The 7 cost Bonnie is a good just backup plan for stuff like blue purple Luffy if you in a pinch. He's playing finger gun. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, dude. People took finger gun out in the east, so like I have no clue what to expect there. Kuzan. Dude, stop forgetting to use leader effect. Like, you gotta use leader effect, my guy. You gotta use leader effect here. I'm sorry, brother. We're gonna play Cavendish and then Bonnie and stun his Dawn. Majority of the time, Blooper he goes from 7 to 9 instead of 8 to 9 unless they triple ramp. So they take more into 5 cost Bonnie. Yeah, but what do you... Yeah, instead of 8 to 10. What do you... like... I mean, I guess sometimes... Because I've played 5 cost Bonnie for blue purple Luffy before. And it just... Oh, I forgot you can do that. I'm an idiot. I should have swung first there, maybe. Or just not swung at all. Now if we do this... Oh well. I forgot about this Kuzan. I don't think I've played against the Teach. Yeah, we played it with Yamato. We played against the Teach that is using the starter deck cards. But like on your 5 Dawn turn, or like 5 to 7, right? You want to play Cavendish or Smoker. You're running 3 Smokers too, so like you kind of want to play that. I guess, I don't know, man. Like, you're not really throwing them off that much because they have like 8, 9, and 10 Dawn turn that they like don't mind doing. You know what I mean? Like it's either Akos Katakuri. Look at the stream. If you lock them at 8, they just play Katakuri. If you lock them at 9, they just play Big Mom. If you lock them at 10, or like if you don't lock them, they get to do whatever they want. So I understand that. But outside of that one turn, 13, 14. Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. We're just need the second 2K. Alright, this is just getting funny. Outside of that one turn, this Bonnie becomes pretty useless in the matchup. And that's kind of why I don't like her as much, if I'm being completely honest. No, no triggers. Don't do it. God damn it, dude. Come on, bro. I should have taken that life earlier, maybe. Is this the world's worst Teach player? This is the greediest. This is the world's greediest Teach player. Definitely not the worst. Trust me, I've seen way worse. They were fine not using it that one turn on 5, although I probably would anyways, or like whenever we were going to 5, I think. But when I was going to 9, like you definitely have to use it. Dude, if we lose because they got that trigger, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think we can lose, but I'm a little concerned. Ooh. Smoker doesn't do much. Kid is kind of whatever here. We could play. Should probably play a Rouge. We could play like Smoker, a Rouge. I think we just get the numbers here. 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, so we go 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. And then if he counters out of this, if he takes this, we go big. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay doing this. Maybe we should just gone wide. He only had 3 cards in hand, so going wide there probably would have been better. Since he took this one, we were... Actually, since he took, we were probably in the clear to go wide. If he countered, I would have... No, I don't know. Like, we're fine either way, right? Because if he plays another 10 cost... I probably should have played the blocker, though. I probably should have played the blocker because you can just KO this, and then he has 2 bodies. Yeah, we should have gone wide. I might have just thrown. Oh, okay, never mind. Get rid of Bonnie, I guess. Can you get rid of this Shanks? That would be impressive. Okay, I was about to say. Oh shit, I forgot about this card. Okay. Yeah, but doesn't matter. Woo, we got the Hody too. Let's go. All right. He's leaving 2 up though. What is that shot? What is that event? It's like plus 4K, right? He's probably playing that. Never mind. And we top decked the Hody, so we were chilling. If I'm playing around that event though, what are my numbers? We can go 12. We could just go... Nah. What is that card's secondary effect? I forgot. It's like nullify their effect, right? Which wouldn't matter in this case. Yo, he didn't use leader effect. Oh my god. All right, never mind. Yeah, sorry. I'm not used to them not doing that. Yeah, that dude just didn't use leader effect. There you go. We got a win. We got a win. It took a Blackbeard player who made like 1,500 missed plays, but we got there. All right. I want to try out this. Sorry, I need to keep practicing with this one. There's a lot of people on the server right now. That's crazy. Thank you, ZX Rick. I was with the assumption that blue purple Luffy is the meta call, so I tech into that. Yeah, but I'm saying I think 7-cost Bonnie is better into blue purple. It's Bello, then I got 8-cost Kid. I mean, Bello Betty is never gonna be the best, like, best deck in the format, you know. But yeah, if you're seeing more, cost Kid, or just use Hody and X-Ray. GP Luffy, I use Carrot. Luchi, I lose. And earlier matchup, any of those cards I used to win. I mean, I look, man, I get what you're saying, I know, but it's like, if you draw every card you need to win every single matchup, then you can do well in it, right? Trying to go 1-cost Bonnie list soon. Yeah, I'm not running Bonnie just because I'm running 10 costs here. Need to read your cards. Good luck, my friend. This seems okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with your list while you know that. I just liked a different style of playing. And like I understand all the tech choices and stuff, trust me. Probably Cavendish. You just gotta be careful, right? You can't get this off this turn. I'm gonna use it though. Oh no! We clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I think I clicked don't use Bonnie, and then we clicked the... Oh. Why? Why? Now this is just gonna be annoying the next turn, right? What do they draw first? I'll show Doji. Yeah, now they can just play Doji and KO. I don't understand why people think that card is bad. That's kind of insane to me. He'll be at 5 and he'll go 7, and then he can go 5-7. We have 2 Aruges, so I think we just do it anyways. I don't know. Why did I play that first? I think I need to stop playing for the day, guys. Like, for real. Okay. If that got KO'd by an Onami or something, it would be so bad. Today's just been a very, very bad day for us playing One Piece. And then I just kept playing longer. This is where I think we're almost at the longest I've ever streamed, which is crazy. I would have rested this Bonnie. I mean, this Yamato. We could have attacked into it. They would only have 1 attack this turn. This is great. Doji is always the play there, no? I don't know why you would play this Izo. That's literally just losing value to play out a 2k instead of the 1k. We're going to 6 next turn, but we get to keep this blocker? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're chilling hard now. I'm not sure what they were thinking there. They had like such a good way to punish us incredibly hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we get the cycle with this too. I actually think I'll get rid of a Dofi just in case. Just in case. And we keep Dudon up, so even if they have Hody. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the talking and stuff. It's nice to get other people's opinions on things. Even if I don't agree with something, I think it's really good and it helps me like reconsider things. But I appreciate you chilling. Your list is not bad. And part of it was just me today too. I promise we're just having like an off day, so that's partly why. And we hit like a red purple Uta that we had no clue what to expect, so. But appreciate you. I think we would definitely lose this game if they had, or not definitely, but we would have a much harder time if they had just, maybe he thought like he could, this is kind of the same thing, right? But we want to rest this, I guess. Maybe he thought that he could just like do it this turn, but then he forgot I was only going to be at 1 life. That's the only way I can think of it right there. Maybe he misclicked. More searching. I guess Momonosuke would have been good there, huh? But he would have. Yeah, he could have played Momo and swung 6. Is this the Beppo Dofi build without any Shanks? Yes. I need to get more. Oh my god. All right. Well. All right. This dude is convinced that resting my Rouge is the play. Damn. Okay. Now we're drawing. Oops. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry. My wife called me. I don't know if that was the best plan. I realized we didn't have a jump blocker halfway through, but it should be okay. Dude, another Ezo? That would be crazy. It really is another Ezo. That's funny. This dude has played nothing but Izos and Yamatos, which is kind of crazy. See, like, if we're able to set up like this, it's kind of crazy. I mean, they also had such a weird... I don't know what this dude is drawing, but they didn't have anything. They searched, they got the doji. He didn't play doji when he should have, and then I don't know. The rest was history. I guess we could get punished if he Paradise Waterfall works too. You're still frozen though, right? Oh, no, but it's just you don't become active, right? So he will be able to attack with Kinemon at least. If he had like a flame split, that would have been strong there actually to rest my Rouge. Oops, that's not good. I meant to restand it on so that we don't get screwed by Hody. Whoops. It doesn't matter though. They'll have to use all their Dawn on Hody anyways. It does suck though. But he can go 13, 10, 12, 10, 12, 13. Shit. I'll probably have to go after this one, guys. Sorry, I won't be able to finish watching the Hong Kong CS. I'm getting like very, very tired. Ooh. With the blocker. That's fair. Keeping the two Dofis probably would have just been stronger. That's for sure. Do we just go for game? I think we do. Seven. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't know why they didn't play the other stuff. Okay, well. That was weird. That was a weird one to go out on, but today's been a weird day of playing games on the sim. Thanks to everyone hanging out. Sorry, we're about to hit 6 hours, so I'm like getting a little loopy. I don't normally stream this long. I eat like a proper lunch too. I hope I didn't sound cranky at all during the stream. Honestly, if I was like cranky or like dismissive, I apologize. We were getting tilted too from just losing so much, which didn't help. But yeah, bye Bakaguya, Ryan, Mr. Toxic. Shout out to Why You Know in Bed from earlier. Everyone who's watching on Twitch or YouTube, I really, really appreciate you guys. Sorry I wasn't able to keep going for the rest of the Hong Kong CS. But real quick, if you're interested, I promise I'm a good BONNEY player. If you're interested in an OP11 guide, please consider checking it out on Metafy. And then I will be updating it soon as well with all the OP11 starter deck stuff. That's kind of why I'm practicing so much right now. Obviously, like stream is, the stream doesn't matter as much. I'm also practicing a lot off of stream. So I'm trying to think of ways to like create better ways to make the guide where it's like more examples, more videos, more like layout situations of like, okay, here's the board, this is what you can do, this is your play, this is the thing you can do. So I'm working really hard to try and get better at that and then see if I can make that work. Been a longer than I truly wanted. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Mr. Toxic. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you though. I'll be streaming again either tomorrow or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, probably not tomorrow, probably the day after that. So keep an eye out for that and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm just gonna head out from here. Sorry, no raid or anything today, but I appreciate you guys and I'll catch you next one.